guys miss me replacing people in the base. Everyone's working again. And we have a little bit of money. We have 23,000.
There is no avoiding pain if we are to
Can't tell me
end
that's
the
not a lot
vicious
because I'm
cycle
poor.
that is hatred.
It's a lot.
Nevertheless,
Oh my god.
I believe there will come a day when I can set down this blade. Doctor,
oh yeah.
until that day comes, I'll protect you at all costs.
I got her. I
I
E1
only
her.
hope that it won't be you who
Haruka
gets
is
hurt.
E1, and oh my god, her range is dumb. I didn't even realize her range. What the fuck? Perception room skill? Oh. Can I even level you? Oh, not that much. I'm still gonna do it.
Maybe we could make Sophia my consort.
Today we're gonna get a lot of money,
into
right?
this.
Today we're gonna get a lot of money.
Wait! At least think about it!
What do you mean think about it? I already thought about it. I promoted you. I gave you the big job. What you talk about? I already promoted you. What more do you want? What more do you want from me? And then, yeah, we have nothing for her because I wasn't able to get resources. And then you. I need 2 more shields, 2 more of these things, and then money. We need money. Yeah, not happening. That's not happening. That's just not happening. I'm sorry. It's sad, but it's not happening. I want it to happen, though. I do want it. But... Yep, I got both of them, and then, you know. Our favorite. My favorite. And then, I think I got all of them to level 4 skills, right? Bang, no one wants to see you. Level 4... Level 3! Oh, I forgot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but... I leveled up most of their skills to level 4. Then Haruka was promoted yesterday with just enough material. And Thorin still waits for his day. One day, Thorin, I promise you, one day. But yeah, we still got to promote these 2. Get them to at least E1 so we can use them a little bit better on the team. That's a dream. Too broke. You're broke. Dude, I got 11,000. We're not broke at all. We actually have cash flow. It's not much cash flow, but we have cash. We have a little bit of cash. But today we got an event to do. Open day. Nope. There's a clearing for everything. Wait, when do I get you? On the 4th mission. Is it always the 4th mission of the event? Morning. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's a very easy event. Overall boss himself is a pushover too. Well, that's kind of rude. Oh, this is the store. Wait, you can get... Wait, can I actually get other characters? Or is these skins? Oh, it's an outfit. Oh. Oh, these are outfits. What else can you get here? This would be nice, the skill books. Some nice decorations. Okay. It is free skins if I choose to get them. No, the first thing is just a big reading thing. Locked. Alright, big read go. Lights. Ooh. Welcome to Rap Town. No, Madam Oni. I can't let you go any further. Ooh. I have to kill that man. The Ayabun told me himself, I can't let you get any closer. There's no time. Out of my way, Jiro. Last warning. Madam Oni. Even you're getting in my way now, Jiro. Jiro? I can't let you do that. I just want one last drink with you, okay? I'm not trying to buy time. Just one drink. When we're done, we can get back to killing each other later. The Yakuza pulls out a bottle of sake and pours 2 cups, while the woman known as Madam Oni silently watches. It's poison! Drink it up already. Ooh. Madam Oni lifts her head, the sake falling straight into her belly. But rather than a gentle warmth, a raging fire burns in her like a twisted knife. Jiro, I've got to protect him. He might be your enemy, but he's always been good to me. If he dies here, he's only going to be my benefactor. If he lives, he'll become the benefactor for all of Miss Kuse? Miss Kus? Sorry, Madam Oni. Ah! Oh, it burns! Oh, the Salem witch trials again! No! The pain in her belly becomes a raging inferno that churns together with the fury in her mind, bursting its way out of her chest. Unlike the chivalrous Yakuza, who walked against the flow, who knew right from wrong and believed in justice she had always upheld, now she has devolved into a vicious Oni. One who knows nothing but slaughter. The hana in her hands can no longer be controlled by the greater wisdom inscriptured in its name for what it is named for. All that is left is a frenzied fury that burns hotter than the face of the hana, uncaring of former friendships. Oh, is he about to die? Hiya! Madam Oni, what have you done? Ah! Stop her! Ah! She's gone mad. All who get in my way must die. Diet candidate. Time transfer. The general. Time transformation. The general warfare. These words must ring hollow to you. The boarding, the subject would not bring you redemption. Vicious Oni. Shut up! Hanya? Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Like a Yakuza, Birth of the Vicious. Starring Oni Mako Hanya. Oh, did we get a concert? Oh no! It's a simp. You know, to be honest, this is probably some of you. Be honest with me, guys. Be honest. How many of you are that guy? How many? Excuse me? No pushing. You are trying to flatten everyone or something? God. That giant Unchua you've got lifted up high. Uchua? You know, a fan you wave. Oh, that's what I was really okay. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. I see. I won't lie. I may or may not have looked like that at some point in my life. And it may have been at a Hatsune Miku concert, and I don't really want to go too detailed in that. Just know, it was a great experience. You know? A fan you wave to show how big a fan you are. Isn't that board you got there a really big one? Making it a triangle, it's pretty creative. How long has Momochina been your Oshi? Chuna? Sorry. Just trying to get through. I'm in a hurry. Never? Momoka. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I am so honored that my first role on the big screen got to be the lead lady in the birth of a vicious Oni, the nameless Oni. I've always been fascinated by the nameless Oni, as she's the subject of a kinda tale that's been going around Mitsumi for ages. An Oni with a single horn who rebels in the name of vengeance, wiping out an entire Yakuza family in a berserk rage before finally killing the candidate for the diet she swore a blood feud against. Blood feud? But after realizing just how blood-stained her hands had become, she couldn't bear the guilt and ultimately committed suicide. Damn. Suicide. Her endless resentment meant she couldn't be reborn. So she became a specter roaming the streets, vowing to bury the truth in the dark. She suffers no witnesses to live. Has the story really gone that much? It's a terrifying and tragic story, but it's also a touching one. And now it's finally out on the silver screen for all to see. This movie means a lot to me. The people of Kajimachi were so kind to tell me when we were filming there. So I'd like to thank them while I have the chance. I'd like to also take this opportunity to talk about what? Shin Oni Bugyu? Coming out this winter. I'll be playing the lead Oni Hoopa na Take, giving everyone a whole new take on the Oni Bugyu story. It'll have a few birth of the vicious Oni related Easter eggs and references too. I really can't tell you much more right now, but I hope you all go and watch it. Next, we have our very last song for the show, ED, the birth of the vicious Oni. water? Where's my water? Kishonmon Noctura. Hope you all like it. It's a slow song. The moment the music starts, the crowd quiets down. The singer has already belted out the entire concert's worth of songs. The beads of sweat running down her neck, just barely perceptive, but she strives to keep her breath steady, singing to the gentle violin. Ooh. I respect the violin. Genuinely, I respect the violin. I don't know about you guys. I don't know how big a fan you are in the violin. Yeah, we are. Plot of the film aside, the song's pretty good. This Momo-chan has a great singing voice too. Shame I don't have time for a break right now. Hoshiguma turns her head towards the perimeter of the crowd, peering over the heads of hundreds, no, thousands of fans. She is looking to spy a target before the target spies on her. What? Unfortunately, at the very moment they lock eyes. There she is. Excuse me. I need to switch places. Eh, what? If you're not going to move, I'll push my way through. I don't understand. But like, you're ruining the vibe. You're ruining the vibe, man. I'm here for the rock and roll. Sorry, pal. Naomi lifts her unchwa up high. It is only at this point that the young fan notices the cold glint of steel shining off it. You're telling me this guy did not realize that this was a gigantic metal shield? How? Did you think, oh, that was a design? Like, you painted it metallic, didn't you? Who the fuck does that? This guy, before he even has time to react, he is pushed aside by some monstrous force. The tall Oni has barged past him, and now she is only a few steps away from the stage. Damn. Alone is this land we all float by on. He was busy simping. That's true. He was too big of a simp to notice. Our fleeting tender moment caused such a deep sighs. Let me forever gaze into your eyes, looking at life's dawn and dusk, so filled with dreams. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for listening. That was the last song I had for you today. Encore! 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 I'm gonna rip my face off! Whoa. You guys are a little crazy today. Mocha. Here, over here. Amidst the surged crowd of fans, one particularly excited. She lifts something up high, having done all that she can to squeeze through the crowd to reach the stage. Oh, God. No, don't tell me she's the simp. Guys, is she a simp? Guys, is she a simp? Mocha! I live in Kajimach. I was even an extra in Birth of the Vicious Oni. This is a picture you took of us extras when we were wrapping up filming. I always wanted to give it to you, but I never had the chance. Please take it. Kachima, you're... Even Kachima has star chasers like her these days. I thought only old geezers lived there. As she moseys, Hoshiguma overtly spots out of the corner of her eye several men, very much not dressed like fans, heading towards her. Alright, chat, be honest. How many of you are simping? How many of you didn't even notice the shield? How many were of you were too distracted? They don't look like plain security either. She might even say they look more like Yakuza. Just as they're about to grab a hold of her, Mocha suddenly pulls her up onto the stage. They're stepping! The fans, lost in hype, rush the stage, making the already cramped venue even more impenetrable. Oh my god, can you imagine the Yakuza right now? They're being crushed to death. Up on the stage, sparkling idol cups her hands around her fans. Could you tell me your name? Right. Kichiza? I'm Kichiza. I'm sure I've seen you before. You remember me? Well, what did I even do that was so memorable, Mocha? This might be embarrassing, but you're the first person I've met who actually likes film set bento. She does look a little awkward. She's like, well, you see, you were just like kind of the weird person. Okay. Okay, you're simping for her. You're simping. Wrong character. You're supposed to be simping for someone else, but you know what? I'll still give it to you. You were simping, but the person you're simping for, you should notice that they're the one holding the... If you're simping for the person with the shield, you should know they have the shield. Let's point that out. That's because the rice is so good. Wait, you saw that? No. I put my own on the table next to you, so I got to watch you happily eat your 6th box. Now you're fucking with her. Deep out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, please. There's no need. I just meant... As the girl leans forward, she loses balance and stumbles into Mocha's embrace. Seeing her give one of her fans a big hug, the crowd goes wild. I rolled yesterday. Yesterday we pulled, and we got everything. We got everything. Hey now, watch your step. So how it is, Kachi-much? Kaji-much? Right now. Is everyone doing okay? Kaji-much? Right now? What? The Pachiko parlor's not seeing as much business as it used to. Most people who want to stay out of trouble have moved away. And they're shooting Shin Oni Bugyu in a big fancy soundstage studio. No, wait. What am I trying to say is that I'm here on Kaji-machi's behalf to invite you back. Everyone would love to see you again. Really is something. Yep, everything in 20 polls. I got both characters, and both 6 stars and the 5-star. I got so lucky. Eh? Really? I'll gladly go. And I'll gladly see what I can do. I'll do anything I can for Kachima's sake. Kicha-san, security's almost here. You can leave from the side. Thank you. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the photo. And turns to look at her backup band. The lead keyboardist gives her a nod. Then thank you everyone for your passion and energy. It really means a lot to me. So I'd like to ask everyone to wait a little bit longer and let the band have a moment to catch their breath. I'll be back on stage in 2 minutes to give you all the perfect curtain call. The venue's lights slowly fade. The story stage. We're on the story stage. I'm doing 30 pulls to get Hoshiguma and stopped it. Ooh. But the darkness does not stop the crowd's reverent chatter. Hoshiguma takes the opportunity to haul herself up on stage, trying to leave the venue as fast as possible. Who just stepped on me? Who are you? Isn't this one of the guys chasing Chisaki? Yes, they really were plainclothes security. Just looking to head out. Nothing else. It's way too crowded down there. Don't you fans pay a lot of money to be in a crowd like this? I don't want to talk about that. Okay. I don't want to talk about how much we pay. Okay? No one wants to talk about how much they pay. Hey, you guys, we still get free pulls. You can still get the character from the free pulls daily. Wait, I bet you're one of those types of messed up fans who goes out on stage to bother the talent. I really am just trying to head out. I really don't check who's in charge of Momono's agency. Stay right there. Hey, what the hell is this thing? A metal shield? Report, we've got trouble. There's someone on stage. I'm going to ask you to shut it. Ooh! I need to get out of here quick. If I end up chased by both security and police. If there's an Arknight's in-universe equivalent of a Ticketmaster. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't imagine, because maybe. I'm coming back on stage now. Thank you everyone for waiting. Ruh-roh. Well, you did. When did you come on my stage? The two people up on stage look at each other with surprise. An unconscious man slumped on the floor between them. Oh, Shiguma, you fucked up. Has more rewards than the global version, but I have no clue. And only with a single horn? From the legend, the nameless Oni? Kata legend? Eek, get back! Don't haunt me! Stay away from me! As the crowd looks on, the one-horned Oni turns towards the backstage. Momomaka huddles against the floor, shielding her head with her hands. Talk about racism. The light director cuts the lights but it's no use. It only takes 5 seconds of silence before the venue devolves into complete beldom and chaos. You finally got out of there. Huh. Even if you account for the chaos, the encore should be over by now. The police will be on my trail soon enough. Yeah, you were on stage. Should I go meet them? No. I should at least head back to Kajimach first to see the old man. Who knows how much the place has changed in 20 years. Sounds like it's run by the Yakuza, so this is kind of exciting. Everything you want. You'll find it here. Lingo's department store. Everything you want it. You'll find it here. Lingo's department store. That was better. I'm sorry, I had to fix it. Lingo's department store. Wasn't it called Yamazak's? Did they extend the store so much it blocked the road? Looks like I need to go inside to pass through. Eager staff. Ooh. Why don't you come in for a drink? You look like you can handle your liquor. And we just got some high quality whiskey. Or if you would prefer something more old school, we have a fine collection of Shutru. No, thank you. Behind the store, there should be blocked up too. Take this, Oji-san. No need. No, you definitely need it. You need to be guided to the most precious thing on Terra. The stepping stones to happiness. A filter for a host club? I definitely don't need this. Ah, whatever. It just seemed like you were looking for something. Anything I can help you with? What did you happen to lose here? Lose here in this bustling street of entertainment. The way home. Ooh. I never expected a valiant lady like you to have days when they are lost, but no matter. Were all the alleys from Narta Street to Kajimach blocked off? Can you only go using the main road now? No need to be so hasty in going back. Looks like there wasn't a point in asking. They're still scanning the crowd. They haven't seen me yet. Yoshigamo finds a perfectly unremarkable wall to sit down against. True enough, 2 police officers keep their eyes on the crowd, walking right past her without a second glance. Most of the credit goes to the people she is sharing the wall with, a majority of them drunken office workers. Some of them lean against the wall to vomit, while the others simply hunch over to puke onto the street. Oh, you're in the worst place. 5 stream streak. Nice. Nice. As for those who want to entertain themselves in the entertainment district, though, means outside of alcohol, they appear as if on an infinite conveyor belt, a near infinite supply of them on an endless loop. She is pretty sure she saw this group of people walk past her not 5 minutes ago. Just about time to go. She's cute. This is adorable. Why can't I have this skin? This is a perfect skin. Oh my god, I love it. Wait. Sorry, I'm sorry. I may have simped just a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Father. Forgive me, Father. I have sinned. Tashio. That one-horned Oni. Are you really sure she isn't the Kadian from the legend here to haunt me? The Kadian from the tales ain't like a ghost you're thinking of. Relax. But what else could it have been? A ghost is the only explanation. If she was a ghost, why'd she run off without doing anything? If she didn't follow through, then the only explanation is pure coincidence. He's got nothing to do with you. You're better off worrying about other things. From what you said, Moa-sen would have to take responsibility for a big ruckus today. Mao-san? No. Her job is to keep me safe, and I'm fine, at least. Anyway, just in case the ghost is real, it's not like anyone upstairs can blame her for falling to stop a ghost, right? He is E1 now. She is E1. Simming for the fish is fine. Oh. I'm gonna be honest with you, I love this outfit more than I like her normal outfit. I'm so upset this isn't a skin. I love it. I love this outfit so much. Especially the t-shirt design. It's adorable. I love this. I need it. Here's your Chakawa Dinko? And bird and beast tendon. The radiant Momoka. On stage is now just a young girl venting her frustrations, sniffling back tears before using one hand to lift her mask, the other hand to bring a bamboo skewer to her mouth, biting off a chunk of chikawa to chew on. Yeah. I'm still scared. Oh. I'll wait here at this yati for a bit. Smells good. Tashio. I'll have a boiled wild beast egg and a piece of Usta egg. Usteg? It's a steg. And a kombu nut. Coming right up. I just need to head that way to get to Kachimon, right? That's right. Got work here? Okisama? Just dropping by for a visit. Hear that? Huh? That was gibberish. No. No way. They have two of the same characters? Tashio? Look! She really did follow me! Well... I'm begging you! Please don't haunt me! Ghost! When I was playing you, I really did my best job. If you're not happy with my performance, I can ask for a reshoot, please. No, wait, no, the film's already out. It's a little too late. I'm sorry. I'm actually really scared of Kidna Ghost-sama. I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sorry. Who's shouting? Is something going on over there? Here. It's still the... That if it's spelled the same way, people are going to say it the same way. At least in English, everyone's going to say it the same way, so you made it the same name. You really led us on a wild foul beast chase. Hoshiguma-san, still going to resist arrest? Hardly. I wasn't planning on resisting in the first place. Hands where I could see them, buddy. You ever think about how she feels now? We literally just watched the ghost get arrested. The ghost just left in handcuffs right in front of her. That's really a funny way to think about it. The ghost just left in handcuffs. Huh? What just happened? Do you mean what just happened? I must be dreaming. Why did the police just arrest the ghost? You still think she... Yes, because the ghost can... The police can arrest a ghost. You know, the police have, like, handcuffs that actually get ghost. Etc. Scooby would be proud. I guess the ghost can't resist escape from the law. That's kind of a funny thought. Who needs a medium? Who needs a ghost whisperer? Call the police! The police can still arrest the ghost. Oh, this is a tutorial? Fine. Teach me. Teach me, game. Teach me how I'm gonna fuck up. Do it, I dare you. Oh! Wait a minute. I don't even care about the tutorial. Guys, this music fucking slaps. Okay. Oh, this is the ball thing.
Not one step backwards.
Once you get enough favor for those fate strikes, will be active, and they can call this period luck stack time. When certain fates hit enemies, will also get favors.
I can see the outcome. Victory belongs to Rhodes Island.
Look, Doctor, we have enough favor now, and it's luck stack time. During this period, high-cost characters are free.
Do not resist your fate.
Yeah, fine.
You can still obtain favor during a lucky strike time. Feels good, doesn't it? You can keep it going as long as you have enough favor, and more operators will get the effects. I know how this works because we looked at the thingy. Damn. Alright. God, these enemies are getting their ass kicked. Damn, look at the balls. So there is a timing for the... Oh. You can also accidentally just send an enemy away. I could accidentally push an enemy to make me lose this mission.
¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Ni de broma.
Chopper? Oh. Oh, the lucky thing just ended, so the free is gone. It's so interesting how this mechanic works.
I have moved all of them to the graveyard.
Cool. We got it. Is this the first real mission? I think this is the first real mission. Recommended level 20. We're above that. Maybe in the tutorial the max stack was 3. I don't know. It might have less than 3. That might have just been because tutorial. Clear select. Okay. I want this. I want you. I want you. I want you. I know this may not be the best team in the world, and I don't care.
Got it.
You know, we'll figure out what we need as we go through this. Here's your fried meat chopping rice, detective. Good job. Go get some rest, bud. Well, thank you. Oh, I forgot to change the skill. Whoopsie. It's past midnight already. You've been hiding from us ever since you got to Mitsuke. This afternoon. You must be hungry. You haven't eaten all day. So I'm gonna eat my meal right in front of you. Alright then. Here's a fried meat chop and rice. Higashina? Specialty. Higashisa's specialty. The detective puts an extra emphasis on the word Higashinas and pushes the tray towards Hoshiguma. With ne'er a word, Hoshiguma picks up the bowl and chopsticks and begins shoveling rice down her gullet. Damn. Oh, damn, this is a chill place. Well, how is it? Do you like the food, do you have food like this in Lugman? Continue shoveling rice. Would you look at that? Tell me. Just how long has it been since you've enjoyed a proper Higashinis meal? Oh my god, I forgot to put mountain on skill 2 also. Oh, I really fucked up. Shovel, chop into mouth. Whatever, eat up. Chewing noises and crunching. Boom, boom, boom. Tilts head back and dumps remaining containment contents of the bowl into mouth. Puts down empty bowl. Phew. Tastes like home, doesn't it? It's not a home or nostalgic thing, Detective-san. I'm just hungry. Why you? Actually, I had a fried meat chop with rice right before I left Lugman. Next time, could you get me something else? Like some Odin from the place you dragged me out of? It smelled amazing. I didn't even get to sip of the broth. And for the record, when I was footing the bill to feed suspects back in Lugman, I always ordered Chenong Fung. I suggest you start taking these a bit more seriously. I think you start talking a bit more seriously, Hoshiguma. You're a suspect this time. You've been bad. Me? I haven't even been in Mitsuka for 24 hours. What could you possibly suspect me of doing? If it's about the orphanage, it wasn't me. But I saw it. I suspect in a case from 20 years ago isn't a suspect. Oh, Detective-san. Detective Kuroto. Detective Kuroto. Yes. After 20 years, we're well past the status of limitations. Besides, you should be about done authenticating my Lugman Inspector's badge, no? We haven't gotten the results back. Let's assume you're telling the truth. What would motivate a Lugman cop like you to come all the way back here? How am I doing? I'm doing great. A little sleepy, but I'm doing great otherwise. Did you lose your job? You have some enemies you need to deal with? Did someone in Lugman send you here? Or are you perhaps connecting to those rumors about the spy of the Northern Court? Stop. If you keep throwing out guesses like that, this whole conversation's gonna spiral. Take a look at this letter, detective. We just searched you. Where the hell were you hiding that? It takes a detective to outsmart a detective. Ooh. Phew. Let's run another lap. How about it, partner? Think you can keep up with me? Looks like you're good. You're good. Let's go. Is that the lady's car? The signal Hironi lays across the vehicle, sizes up the end of the straightway, then charges dead ahead. The howling winds make it hard for her to tell just how far her pursuers are. What brings you here, madam? Ma'am? I'm just stopping by. I don't plan on staying long. Yenwu told me that before Swirl set out for the new Sistan, she tidied up all internal affairs to lighten the load for those you live behind. Yeah, if Missy hadn't wrapped things up before leaving, how could I have found time to come here? That's true. Then what is it that's troubling you, Inspector Hoshiguma? You can see it on my face, huh? I would say so. However, if repeatedly pushing the pedal to the metal still leaves you wrestling with anxiety, you shouldn't bottle up all those emotions on your own. You and I are both Higashinsas. Well, no, Chenna and Swirl aren't here. I have to act in their stead. We are, aren't we? Indeed we are. I can't hide anything from you, ma'am. I recently received a letter. Dear Madam, summer's end is nigh, yet the stubborn heat still lingers. Please mind your good health. 20 years have passed with nary a word behind us. Much has transpired, things best left unwritten, yet I feel compelled to write you, though I regret any trouble this may cause. This letter is written for no other reason than to decide, or so that we spend together in our homeland of Kachima, which is soon to vanish off the map. Though the land is unaware, its people still have feelings, therefore, I humbly I have humbly taken it upon myself to organize the funeral rites for Kachima, which will be held soon. In my waning years, to see old friends once more would be a grand blessing. Sincerely, Tessia. What a solemn, traditional letter. This is the man who arranged for your refuge to Lugman? The so-called father of Hanya? Anya. That's right. I called him Uncle Tessia. Tessia? Oh my god. It's been so many years. He must be in his 70s or 80s by now. I lived in Kachima before I left Misuka. And so, is it not only proper to return to Kachima one last time before it is no more? To be honest, when I first came to Lugman, I considered setting here for good. I thought about moving elsewhere if things didn't work out, even leaving Yan altogether. The same way I left Higasha. But the one thing I never considered was going back home. It's been 20 years. I don't even know what Misuka is like these days. Instead of going back home, I might as well come here for a ride and grab a plate of street food. Stirred fried noodles to keep my mind at ease. At ease, soldier. Don't you have a good reason to go home? The funeral, no. You've volunteered to serve as a mighty guardian of Lugman, throwing yourself into the fight without hesitation. Yenwa, myself, and Lin, and all your friends, we've seen it with our own eyes. But you shouldn't limit yourself. You're more than that. Little Chana is gone. And Yayursha has more or less taken over her father. One LGD commissioner alone won't be able for this operator afloat. I have neglected my responsibilities. Nonsense. Before little Chen left Lugman, you had words with her. They eventually reached my ear as well, whether I wanted to hear them or not. Even if the problems you've bottled up inside can never be resolved, simply going back to have a chat with him while he is still walking among the living is worth your while. Yes? You're right. By the way, don't forget to bring back a few packs of proper Higashina's senbei for me. Senbei. A Jina Bing shop opened up near the LGD, and I thought it was a Higashin senbei with the name translation, so I went and placed an order. It wasn't until piping hot pancakes came out, stuffed with flour, with foul beast, eggs, crispy meat, and scallions, that I realized it wasn't a senbi at all, but a Jangjuo Jingbing. These are completely different dishes. Oh my god. I think we've resolved any and all misunderstandings between us, right, detective? The Oyburn of Kinsakaya Yakuza clan sent you a letter inviting you to the funeral of Kaji Micha, and after some persuading from a particular individual of the similar origin, you decide to go back. Am I right? That's right. This particular individual. Her identity is not important. Is it not? If it was not for her, would you dare walk the streets of Misuke? Oh my god. Of course I would. All right. If it isn't impossible, then you could stay here a good 24 hours. The station's quiet these days. Anyway, hardly any of the calls we get are real emergencies. And what do they do about it? They're reporting signs of a Kadena. They want me to investigate. A Kadena? It's like an urban legend, a ghost story. Ha! You really haven't been back. Oh my god. I haven't been back in Mitsuki for a while. Huh. This place doesn't feel like a real police station anymore. The townies have been treating us like cops from this... It's not important. What? Knock, 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 knock. Who is it? Dude, their outfits look so good. I really like the whole, like... I like their police outfits. They look good. There's someone outside for you. It's Minfu-san. The weary look on the detective's glance at Hoshiguma. Then out the door, hatred is seared across his face. If you're in the middle of something here, do you want me to stall him for a bit? You stall him? You won't even get 3 words in before he calls someone else. And then that call will be routed straight to us. Send him in. Ooh, wait, this is the boss, isn't he? Before the detective can finish speaking, a tall Hilda strides into the room, ignoring the officers around him. He makes a beeline for Hoshiguma. Can be? Never fear, Hoshiguma. As long as I'm here, the police can't touch you. Huh. Konhi Meifun-san. Been a while since someone called you by your old name. From before you made it big. Huh. Well, why don't you try it then? Good. Knowing when to yield is a virtue. Mifung? Hoshiguma? You will always address me as Kinbi. Come, let's go home. Detective Korto still hasn't what? Hasn't explained the basics for his arbitrary decision? Don't tell me this is about that case from 20 years ago, is it? What a pity. The statute of limitation already expired many years ago, actually. The Northern Court may have revisited its penal code, but that doesn't give you Southerners the right to bend the law. Spare me the misunderstandings, even if in the... Oh my god, my brain is like shutting off very slowly. I don't know why. I need to wake up. Ugh. Spare me the mudslinging. Even in this, the statute of limitations is up. Yes. Oh my God, the law of limitations is up. So, on what grounds are the police still detaining people? I want a justification. One that can withstand a diet inquiry, a televised hearing, and a court of public opinion. This is an intimidation. This is me exercising my right under the law. Detective Kirotu, let them go. Kibi, Uncle Tesia sent you to get me? The entire Kinshika is awaiting your return. Let's go. Stop arguing with the cops. They exit the police station, turn right and cross the street. Night Street unfolds for Hoshiguma, a broad daylight. Harsh white sun shines down on the street, draining the buildings of their neon shimmers and bearing the raw concrete beneath. The morning commute is full of swinging, expressionless office workers hurry past shops that are either still closed or trying half-heartedly to drum up business. None of them took nearly a glamorous as they looked underneath the moonlight. Who was it that threw up on the street last night? Which man was pursued to empty his wallet at the club? Under the light of day, they all look the same. How many years has it been? How are things in Lugman? Still good? We haven't heard a peep from you all this time. I was afraid something happened to you. I was worried sick. I figured, after all that time, no one thought of me as one of the Kinsakia anymore. How? No matter how fate plays its tricks, or how long you've been incommunicado, as long as you come back, then you're still family. Over the past 2 decades, has the Kinesaka ever issued you an expulsion or no contact notice? Never. Say what you will, but even now, at every official meeting, the seat of the old man's left is still left empty. You've always been Kinesamag's Wagashra Arab apprentice. Parent? And you? Why, I'm just the Wagafrashra host, the second. Don't for a minute think the old man's gone senile. Everyone agrees with his decision. If you hadn't offered that Diode candidate 20 years ago before, I could get him too. The Kinesakia would have been driven out of Kamachi, crushed under the weight of his public pressure campaign. Then you made sure the rest of us were in the clear, taking all of the heat for the killing. You fled to Lugman alone, which allowed Keneshas to survive. You sacrificed so much for us. If we could just If we just turned our backs to you, what kind of family would that make us? Don't say such things. It's all facts. Clear as day. So why can't I state the facts? Can be. We can talk ancient history later. Uncle Tezia mentioned in his letter that he was holding a funeral for Kinamachi. Do you know about this? A what? A funeral? No. What are you talking about with a funeral? Madam Oni, we really don't have time to wander the streets right now. We need to go back to Kadichi Mochi and find him as quick as we can to straighten all of this out. The tall fellow hastens his steps and hurries off towards Kinamachi. He walks so fast and with such a long stride that Hoshiguma has to break into a jog just to keep up with him. Damn, dude, he's a speedrunner. Professional speedrunner? He's a professional speedrunner. Or speedwalker, what are they called? What are they properly called? I don't know what their technical name is. The people who walk really fast. Like, competitively. It's fast walking. If you start jogging, technically you're breaking the rules. I don't remember what that's called.
If you're stumped, just leave the hardest task to me.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Bubbles!
I won't let them go any further.
You are not the one I'm looking for. Move.
Ooh. Look at all those bubbles working their magic. Alright, come on, enemies.
Is that all?
Yeah, I forgot to use Mountain's ability too. God, I messed up so bad.
Gotcha.
Come on! Bring it on!
God, what the? Oh, my character just disappeared. But now I can afford
Where's
you
the
for real.
most dangerous spot? Send me there.
How hard is, I don't think this mission's hard at all,
Strike me
right?
like your lives depend
Like, this
on
is a pretty easy mission. I really just kind of have to sit here.
Is that all? Strike me like your lives depend on it.
I hear someone crying.
Oh, I thought it would throw them off. It didn't. Damn, I thought they would be, like, thrown down. Oh, it's just not going fast enough to kill. Oh, we got so little left. We got this. This is the, to be honest, this is the first mission. Yeah, I really fucked up with Mountain. I'm kind of mad with myself about that. And there you go, Mountain. And then we'll put Perfume because I forgot to put a healer. And I forgot Mountain. I feel so bad for forgetting Mountain's second ability. I needed that. I really needed Mountain's second ability, but I fucked up. That's on me. Ooh. New Senbei flavors, premium muskmelon, more sauerkraut red sauce, and condensing crystallized milk with Honduras soy sauce. They look delicious. No, I'm counting my calories. I have to watch what I eat. I've gained a little bit of a belly, and people at my concerts don't want to see that, so I gotta be a little careful. You're just trying to entice me, you little demon. You better get all that weird food away. Come on. You temptress. Huh, Mo? I'll be at the agency in just a few minutes. Did you need something? What? Almost there. I'm running over now. What? What just happened? Treating fans like fools? Nose in the air? I'm no fan of hers anymore, that's for sure. She ruined the concert. Trying so hard to go viral, pretending to be scared. Aren't you embarrassed? What? What is all this? Damn. A media smear campaign. It started early yesterday morning. Most likely the work of our rival. Producer? Producer, I didn't know you were coming. What's the situation? It all happened so suddenly. PR is still investigating. This isn't just PR. What do you mean? That one-horned Oni wasn't our doing, right? Mo, you are responsible for Momoki's safety. Momoki's safety. Please get to the bottom of all of this. Of course. Momoki, your graph on stage yesterday was one thing. But upstairs is more upset about something else. What's that? You've been acting less and less a pop idol lately. Then this happens, and you vanish without a trace? How dare you? The fans didn't seem to react too negatively. I even gave them an encore. They were into it. I was tired and hungry when I hopped off stage. Not to mention scared. I just went to my favorite Odin, Yatia is all. Well, how would you explain your inappropriate monologuing up there? Inappropriate monologuing? What? What did I do? What did I say that was wrong? Your remarks for Kajimach. Kajimach? Oh, you mean the fan that... The Kinase group is the sole backer of our entire operation. They have a very tense relationship with Kajimach right now. Speaking out recklessly will only make things harder for all of us. I don't understand what the big deal is. I was just thinking about how I shot my first movie there. I still remember when I got started. You told me Chairman Tesla valued my skills. The past is the past. I'm talking about the present. Things are different now. Besides, we've always told you to stay in your lane and stick to the script when on stage. The people come to see Momoka, not you, with your big mouth. I get it. As long as you get it. Producer, when are we going to record? When are we going to the recording studio? My schedule is packed today. We have to get a move on. Meh. Actually, why don't you have a few days off? Huh? What? Producer, I don't need any rest. I'm used to grinding by now. We're in peak season. I know that if I break now, that'll put us several days behind. Maybe if you hadn't been so busy during the day yesterday, you would have been calmer last night. I'm sorry, but... If you really want to make up for your mistakes, Momoka, I have an urgent assignment for you. Anything. The television station wants to book you on a show. Take a look. The Haunted House of Kijimach? Another one of these shows? Why? And why now of all times? Would they produce a program that makes Kijimon look bad? Then you'd rather take a break? No, damn, this guy, I get it, he's a producer, and you know, traditionally producers are not looked as positive people in the world, you know? The producers are looked at a very negative light in society. And there's a reason why. And it's hard to blame because, you know, traditionally they make weird calls that most people aren't happy with. Momoka, you know, when you don't do what we say, it reflects poorly on you. Oh. But, Momoka. Oh. Producer, I don't want to die. Oh. She's about to cry, no. I've known that place was haunted for forever. A bunch of people died in that house. They say it's somehow connected to the nameless Oni. It was her there on that stage last night. Momoka, I will take measures to ensure your safety. Mo, back me up here. Momoka, do not worry. I will go with you. Mo-san is going too? Yes. Are you strong enough to take down that vicious Oni? I'm scared. Moma tilts her head and thinks hard for a few seconds. Maybe not. I'm doomed. I'm done for. My life's over. They're gonna let me die. You really reassured her. Well, if we keep walking down Nada Street, we'll arrive at Kachimach. From now on, that will be our place, our city. Our city. But Papa, we've been walking down the street and I don't see anything all that different. What do you think, Uncle Ticia? It will become different. It will change. A wind carries a scent, woodly and perhaps musty, blows against her face, and somehow Hoshiguma is compelled to take a deep breath. The houses are so old. Does Uncle Tessia still live in the same place? Yeah. The big house at the end there. Kinbi, what's the deal with the funeral? Kamachi looks like it's doing fine. It's a long story. What's wrong? Hoshiguma quickly realizes why Kinbi has fallen silent, and why the expression on his face now carries a touch more respect. Not far away, there is an old man standing on the road facing them. The old man's back is slightly hunched, yet somehow, as the wind lifts wide sleeves, he seems to stand a little taller. Uncle Tessie! Chairman Tessa. Oh my god! How do you have a single horn and everyone has two horns? Kinbi, I told you that you are not permitted to step foot in Kamachi ever again. The Philid appears startled. The reverence on his face quickly turns to fear. I was preoccupied with a certain happy event that happened today. I lost track of my surroundings and I accidentally walked into Kamachia. Damn. She's in cahoots with you? That's what you're happy about? Chairman, I just got her out of the police station is all. The cops started chasing her as soon as she arrived in Mitsuke. She only just slipped out. She's come back here out of genuine concern for her home. If you're unhappy about something, please take it up with me. Do not blame her. As for my trespassing into Kamachi, Kamachi, shall I perform a dognas, offer a formal apology on another day, or cut off a finger? Ha! You do any of those things if I asked? The decision is yours. Oban! I ran around to everyone asking where you were until I found out you came here to Kachima. Why did you make the trip out here? The old bastard doesn't have many days left. Why bother coming to this forsaken place? Oyaban? You know I'm your Oyaban. Then do you know who gave this Oyaban the lofty position that he holds today? Oh, right. This isn't your first offense. Some time ago, Chairman Tessia forbade me and my men from ever entering Kachiban again. This is not the first time you've disobeyed that order, am I right? Well, I wasn't... You were the one who drove those 3 families out of Kachima, plus the 2 shops that had to shut down. And that was all after Chairman Tessia ordered us to stay out. Isn't that right? You knowingly went against his orders. How should we punish you? Beads of sweat form on the flustered gangster's forehead. The Oyabun isn't usually like this. He toasts me when I do well and offer gentle encouragement when I fall short. Before he can even finish his thoughts, he hears a sound. Swish. Wait. Kinby, what are you doing? Did he just kill that man? Before he even finished his thought, it's cut short. The gangster's headless body collapses with a thud. Donk. Well, he did disobey orders twice. Not once, but twice, guys. Guys, he was a real bad boy. And he wasn't like the cool bad boys. You know, bad boys, what you gonna do? He wasn't one of those guys. He was a real bad one. Neither Tessia's Iron Fan nor Hushiguma can match the quick draw of Philida Longsword. Well, that was your Kinabashi brother. Murdering a member of the family right in front of me? Is that your way of raising a hand against me? But Chairman, you've already given me managerial control of the clan. He ignored warnings, defamed the chairman, and refused to change. He should have died long ago. The fact that he lived as long as he lived this long is a failure of my leadership. Well, I brought her here. My work is done. It's time I answered for disobeying Chairman Tessia's orders. He aims his blood-stained longsword, still unsheathed, at his finger. Before the old man can even speak, the Fida swings his blade, and his left pinky falls to the floor. There. That should atone for my sins, yeah? No one says anything. The fellow slides the blade back into its sheath, bows deeply to Tessia, and gives a small nod to Hoshiguma. Chairman Tessia, I will now take my leave, so as not to bother you any further. Welcome home, Hoshiguma. I'm going to call the police. Hoshiguma's voice trails off as she becomes lost in thought, remembering how Kinby swaggered around the police station. The old man squints his eyes slightly as he glances at Hoshiguma. Glaze is a very different word. It seems you've been getting on well in Lugman. You've forsaken the life of crime, eh? If you still walk the path, you could remember this. No matter how many man dies, someone always has to come clean up. As long as the cleanup happens, the police won't bother themselves with our messes. You've had a long trip. Let's talk inside. Though she had been away for 20 years, Hoshiguma still pushes open the gate with practiced ease. Just like in Kimicha, time has not left much of a mark on this place. Hoshiguma immediately spots the little path she used to take, the quickest way across the courtyard. She can't tell whether the koi in the pond have lived all these years, or if its owner has been quietly replacing them with identical ones. Could be both. Some could have lived a long time, some could have been replaced with the same ones. Or they bred. I'm back! Sit. Uncle Tessia, did you write me the letter because of Kimby? I never wrote you a letter. It wasn't you? When you left Misuke 20 years ago, I told you we would never again make contact. I intended to honor that promise. So, that letter, Kimby forged it. What else could it be? Why would he do that? You're the chairman of Kinasakia? How could you permit such a transgression? Chairman, if that Viper didn't keep calling me that, I'd have forgotten I was the chairman of anything. Look, I am an old man with no real power. Even my last parcel of turf, Kamachi, is about to be taken from me. In Kimby, he's taken over the Origium crystal business that I built from the ground up. He's taken control of all of our operations. He started new ventures like the TV network and even a talent agency and made them hugely successful. So, he usurped all Kinase businesses and is now planning to take over Kimichi. A radical rebirth and redevelopment plan. That was how he put it just a month ago. Who's rebirthing what? How are we redeveloping it? Who keeps the proceeds? Ha! These are not questions I can ask, of course. That's why you forbade him and his men from entering Kimicha? And today, we get this grand performance where he used his minion's life as a stage prop. No, not a performance. It was a show of force. He didn't used to be like that. He was a better actor back then. He tricked me. He tricked you. That's the only possible explanation now. You didn't realize that fingers chopping bit was all a ploy? A ploy. A fake finger. Surgically reattached? A prosthetic? He's got no shortage of tricks. He wasn't atoning for his sin. He was spitting on my face. He was making a mockery of the kinesic of everything we stand for. I don't know what scheme Kinabe had in bringing you back, but there's only one thing you should do now. Return to Lugman, and don't ever come back again. He's a rabid tusk beast now. But what will happen to you? Me? As long as Kinesaka still exists, I'm still their chairman by title. Kinbi wouldn't dare raise a hand against me. At least not out in the open, and that's enough. I can't just leave. Then what do you intend to do? Wait until Kinbi has pushed me to the brink and then end my suffering? I just don't want any more regrets this time. So you regret going to Lugman? No, everything I regret is from my time in Mitsuke. Watching Kinbi cut that man's head off like it was nothing. It sent all kind of regrets bubbling up to my stomach. Kinbi's men see Kachiya as nothing more than a pimple on Mitsuki's hide. You can't change their minds about that. I'm going to do whatever I can. By the way, amidst our grim conversation, I almost forgot to ask you, what happened with Hanya when Kinbi was here? I took a glance at it. Looks different than it did the day I gave it to you. No? Well, to be honest, a corner got sliced off. How? A sword. The old man's worldly weir's gaze suddenly flares with intensity. Whose sword? Who is it made of? How was their sword technique? Did they use any arts? A good friend of mine back in Lugman, a colleague. Explaining it with words is going to take a long time. Give Henya to me. Let me see it. Huh. Tisk, tisk, tisk. A cut like this doesn't come from advanced reinforced steel or simple arts alone. Surely there is also someone strong out there. But let's not forget, Hanya's no ordinary shield. Chizao? Uncle Tess, you can tell just by looking at the cut. Don't forget, I've been around back when I was knocking back drinks with the Yensis trade envoy. The name Chinzao came up more than once. From Hanya being busted by Chinzao is no shame at all. At the end of the day, it wasn't sharpness or toughness that turned Chinzao and Hanya into legendary weapons. Your mind was weaker than Chinzao's wielder. Not by much, but enough to turn the tide of battle. In that case, I guess Kinbi's letter wasn't totally useless. At least it gives me Hanya a chance. At least it gave Hanya a chance. Do you want to reforge it? Of course I do. Do you expect me to let you run around Lugman with this broken shield? I cannot let you stay that way. Still, I need to think for a bit about how I'll reforge the shield to give you a sliver of a chance to best Chizao. Let me think it over. The old man who once stared down disaster unblinking now burns with the impatience of youth. He's learned that there's someone stronger out there, and he yearns to test his met. Woo! It's getting spicy. He has a guy that's like similar to him, you know, that he can actually like argue and like fight with. That's, to be honest, doesn't everyone want a rival? Doesn't everyone want someone that they see as an equal? Isn't that everyone's dream? It's my dream. I like having someone that I can compete against. It makes you a better person, right? If you have someone that you can go against and actually improve yourself, Heh. Forge it. This isn't something you and I can figure out by just sitting here and thinking about it. Give me some time. You've spent all night in an interrogation room. You must be tired. Go to the guest room and get some sleep. No. What? I want to pay my respect to my father first. I'm sorry. He's your biological father. What are you apologizing to me for? Is that clinic, my old home, still there? It's there, but no one has lived in it for about a decade. I bet it doesn't much resemble its former self. The abandoned house in the alley at the end of Kachima's North Street. Everyone calls it the haunted house. Ah, shit. These two are about to intersect again at the haunted house that she's... Oh my god. My poor... No! No! After the vicious Oni disappeared, Shemas, who was the Shatagesura... Oh my god. Oh wait. Moved into the house with his family. But within 3 months, he fell ill and passed away. 6 months later, Sanaguchi, who was then serving as Wakagashira boss, bought the house after hiring an Onimajo to perform the rites for 7 days and 7 nights. He moved in with his new bride. On the 7th night, a patrolman heard wretched wails coming from the haunted house. In a fit of madness, Sanochua took up his family's heirloom blade and killed his wife and then took his own life. What is happening in this house? In the years followed, every soul who decided to live in the haunted house met a terrible end. Eventually, no one dared to go near it. Yo, what the fuck is up with this house? What is this house? How haunted is it? What are people doing? Are people okay? What is... Legend has it that the vicious Oni never really disappeared. From time to time, her tortured vestige will pop up in the haunted house. And so today, I'm scared. I don't want to go in the haunted house. It's too dark in here. I can't see anything. Lights lantern. Momo-san? Are you there? Whoa! Let's say pull-up time! Voice staff home. Momoka, calm down. The camera on your head is shaking all over the place. Where did Momosa go? She said she'd be here with me. She's feeling under the weather. She called in sick today. I've known Momo for years and I've never seen her get sick. Last winter I watched her eat 20 ice creams with my own eyes and she was completely fine. You're telling me she caught a cold? I don't believe it. Momoka, we're just trying to add some color here for TV. Work with us, okay? But I just saw that Oni on stage and now I'm going to visit her haunted... Ugh, relax. You're going to be fine. Alright, I'll do my best. Ugh, why is there so many pull tops here? I don't like this. Wait, what's that sound behind me? Who's there? The fish is Oni! A ghost! Help! Help me! There's a ghost! It's you. What are you doing in my house? Momoka grabs something shaped like a stick from the ground and points it at the shadowy figure. But she quickly realizes that whatever she has picked up will be ineffective against a ghost or a fierce, vicious Oni. In a hurry, she shoves the stick thing into her coat and pulls out a box of roasted soybeans. You know, this stick can't help me against a ghost. You know what can actually fight a ghost? Soybeans. You know, ghosts are allergic to soybeans. Vicious Oni, I got roasted beans. If you dare come closer, I'll waste you. You're adorable. You're adorable, but I don't think beans are gonna help here. Oni wa soto. Fuka wacha. Oni wa soto. The beans are working, but I have some salt here too. Check it out. Salt. Salt. Be gone with you, demon. Be gone. Disappear from this world. The thing you fear most? Huh? Just imagine her standing there having salt thrown on her. She's like, what the fuck is this little girl doing? Well, I guess I'll be going. Sorry for my intrusion. Sorry for bothering you. Bye-bye, Senorita. No, I know there is some actual lore about, like, Onis and soybeans, but, like... Dude, she put out beans, she first peeled out a stick, pointed it, pulled out beans, that didn't do anything, and then she threw salt at her. So now Hoshiguma is covered in salt, probably, and just standing there like... The fuck is wrong with that girl? Popstar, you're a crackhead! Average Florida man activities over there. Going into a haunted house, bringing a bunch of random foods, and hoping something happens. Hey, wait a second. No! I don't think I will. My head. Are you alright? Momo, who has just struck her head on something, starts to fall on the ground. However, the ghost voice jolts her back to her feet. I'm fine, stop. Sorry for bothering you, I'm so sorry, please. I've got, kids and my parents. They're so old, to take care of them back home. No, Hakusei is at home. Waiting for me to water him. Let me go. I have to take care of him. In a panic, Momoka lets out a high note she's never even hit in the recording studio. Later that day, as the production team looks at the footage, they are unsure which of the two, Momoka or Hoshiguma, most resembled a wailing wraith. So who's the real goddamn ghost? We have a howling banshee and an Oni. Which one is more terrifying? Honestly, is an Oni scarier or a banshee scarier? I think a wailing I don't know. Wailing banshees are ghosts. Wailing banshees are ghosts, so, you know, they're a type of ghost. So it's kind of, I don't know. What? What is that thing on my feet? You're asking me? No, I didn't ask you. Let go of me. The terrified girl suddenly disappears, kicking up a massive dust cloud. Perplexed, Hoshiguma leans in to get a closer look and finally sees what happened. She smashed through the floorboards. Oh no.
Look, I know this was our hard-earned collective victory and everything. But, Doctor, did I take out any enemies by myself? Just show me which ones.
Did I beat anything myself? Come on, you gotta tell me how many I beat myself. Well, you fell through the floorboards. I don't know how many enemies you took out. I know you broke the goddamn floorboard, though. Oh. Ooh. Who's this? Well-dressed young man. Dude, he looks awesome. The zipper, I don't understand. What are those? Does anyone actually know what those are? Like the weird triangle thing that a lot of people have on their chest. Is that supposed to be like a fanny pack? What is that? I don't know what those are, like what the technical name is. Like you see it on his chest, at the top of his chest. What are those called? I've seen people wear them in real life too. I don't know what those are. I've always assumed they're like a new version of fanny packs. Just higher up on your chest, but I genuinely don't know what they are. I've just been calling them fanny packs. They may not be like a bag for storage or anything, or maybe somewhere. I just don't know what it's for. What is that for? I don't understand. Hello, madam. I don't think I've seen you in Kajimach before. What's your name? Do you need something? Some strange ransacked my house. I need to go clean it up. You haven't heard the news? It seems that someone struck across the northern border into Misku. My name is Tetsuya Soramach. I am a member of the Kinsekura. Please tell me who you are. I know everyone in Kanimach, and I've never seen you before. A harness? Yeah, but like, is it a harness? Because I see people like you know those what are they called? The bike people, the like race bike people or whatever they're called, speed bikes. I don't know what they're called. They wear them all the time. I don't know what they are. Maybe I should ask. The problem is those bike people are going like so fast that you literally can't ask them anything. They just like, you blink and they're gone. So I don't know what to like. I need Google's help in this, don't I? Tessia, could it be? No way. I'm going home, Tessia. Home? Don't be ridiculous. Do you even know the story behind this haunted house? This was the home of the first chairman of the Kinsuka. And his clinic, too. He was the best doctor we ever had. He saved countless lives. After he passed away, the house went to his daughter. You are claiming to be his daughter? Hold on. You're pretty tall, and you have a single horn, and your hair looks... Is that really you? Wait. Hoshiguma? You're back? Wait, where were you? Those are water bags. Oh! It's a weird-shaped water bag. Howdy. How's your journey going? My journey's going great. We're playing the thingy, the ATO. What? I didn't actually figure out what ATO stood for. It's just ATO. Anik? Tessima, you? The haunted house, Kaden, is about you? I never died. I never disappeared. I never became a Kaden. Kadian? I just went to Lugman. That's all, guys. Guys! Did you all think I died? How do you pronounce this? Kaden. Oh, Kaden. Kaden? Wait. Kaden. Wait, what? No. No, that's not right. That's not how you say it. Kaden. Like Skyden. Kaden. Iden? Oh my god. Word blend. Strange / spirit talkative tale. Oh. Sorry, I wanted to learn what the word what that word meant, because I've read it like 8 times and I didn't know what it was. Who can verify the truth of what you are saying? Go ask Uncle Tessia. You have nothing to say to that man? Oh. You're with Kinby? Then go ask him about it. Don't bother me. I'm going to pay my respects to my father. Come talk with Mifun, son, with me. You can return home after we've sorted this out. I politely refuse. Yeah, but I didn't know what the word meant. I kept reading it. I literally did not know what that word meant. I'm happy to know it. It's 2 words. It means like, you know, a strange tale or spirit tale or strange talk. It's kind of cool. I'm really happy to learn that. I'm a person. Kaida. Yeah, I'm learning about how to say the word properly. Kaidun. Kaidun. Well, too bad you're in one. That is true. We are in a Kaidun. Hey, I'm expanding my vocabulary. I'm happy to expand my vocabulary. My vocabulary is tiny. The young man takes out a wooden Okatao, handing from his waist, and points it at Hoshiguma. Upon seeing that his weapon is a blade made of wood, Hoshiguma lets out a sigh of relief. She sets down Hanya and faces Tetsuya barehanded. Have we met? Never. Do you really think you can beat me with a Bagatu? I've heard the stories of the Aoni of Kashiya before. So you... Tetsu, you're picking another fight? Last time you provoked someone, it almost became an actual sword fight. Haven't you learned your lesson? This is none of your business. Kashis? Minfun told me to watch out for strangers. I need to take this woman to see him. She doesn't look like an easy mark to me. Why are you? Why are you picking fights with with Ghost? Huh? You know her? She popped up yesterday on stage during the concert, nearly scared Momooka half to death. She's really a ghost? No, what kind of ghost runs from and then gets caught by the cops? Did we not have this talk? We'll tell you how cops catch ghosts one day. Okay, we'll have to have the big girl talk. I got you. We'll have the big girl talk, and I'll explain how the police can catch a ghost. Did you somehow break out of jail? And were the cops unable to hold you? They let me go. Thank you very much. How boring. Calm down, Tetsuya. I don't always take Minfun as the supreme authority. I know you hate your father, and don't want to go home, but at least try to carry yourself with decency, or else all of Kajimach is going to treat you like the plague. Kashisa? So Uncle Tessia remarried, and he gave you the same name as his first son? He treats you and your mother poorly? Before, when he used to fight, I would ask him why he married my mother. His first wife and son were killed along with your father. Then the girl he had raised like his own daughter suddenly went missing. He was supposed to die alone. So why did he have to drag my mom into it? Why did he have to ruin our lives too? Ooh. Family drama. Hoshiguma stares at the young man who is staring back at her, though his mask. She realizes he is not looking for her, like looking at her like an enemy. Sigh. What are you sighing about? Nothing. I'm just tired. Don't lie to me. The young man adapts a fighting stance and attempts to close on Hoshiguma at a tricky angle. Hey! Did that guy just get his ass kicked? Did you pick a fight and lose in like 3 seconds? What kind of empty-handed disarmament technique is this? You read too many mangas. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Now I feel personally attacked here. This is most basic of basic grappling techniques. Did you settle down yet? The young man doesn't answer, even though she's peering through a mask. Hoshiguma can clearly see the young man looks a bit depressed. You were all fired up just a moment ago. No need to give up so quickly. If your skills aren't up to par, just train harder. Who says I'm gonna give up? How? How can you tell that I'm... Forget it. So what really happened to you and Uncle Tessa? You can't ask me that question, Hoshiguma. The young man looks at Bokuto back at his waist. He wants to wave goodbye, but can't bring himself to do so. Aw, he left in shame. After standing there for a moment, he gives Hoshiguma a stiff nod and limps off towards the outskirts of town. Oh my god, he is actually running away with shame. Dude, tail tucked between the legs. Like shame. 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 That's kind of funny. I don't know, to me that's kind of funny. Go-san? My name is Hoshiguma. Hoshiguma. Tessa may be stupid, but he's not evil. He only started working for Minfun because he had a falling out with his old man. Lately, rumors have been flying about someone from the northern court sneaking into Misuke. Minfun probably decided he was too annoyed and sent him to under the city, telling him to go catch the northern spy, and he actually took it very seriously, like overly seriously. He went like, okay, I gotta stop everyone. This morning, Kimby killed one of his minions here in Kajimach for the crime of trespassing. Tetsuya? Is Uncle Tessia's son? I hope Kimby doesn't go lop his head off too. You look awfully young, Kichi-san. What brings you to Kajimachi? I inherited my grandfather's shop, the Lucky Star. Old man Tessia's Pinko parlor is under it, so I help him mind his shop too. You can handle 2 jobs at the same time like that? Ever since that bastard Minfun announced he was redeveloping Kajimachi, no one really comes by anymore, so I have plenty of free time. What do the residents think of the redevelopment plan, huh? Minfu doesn't give 2 shits what the locals thinks. His people don't usually mind trespassing into Kamachia. Some people come to stir up trouble, while others come to drive people out. We're powerless to stop them. Even old man Tessia can't keep them in check. The old man's only been able to hold them off because he's got the deed to Kamachia, and is still the titular head of the Kenesak. Otherwise, Minfu would have already taken it a long time ago. Thanks for sharing all of that. That's really helpful. No need to thank me. If you do end up moving back here, we'll be neighbors. Good neighbors help each other out. By the way, what are you calling Mifun Kimbi? That was his name before he hit it big. Oh, okay. Then that's what I'll call him from now on too. Oh, but Ghoster Hoshiguma-san, I really want to know more about you. Is Kaidan legend true? Did you really hunt and kill on a mission of vengeance 20 years ago? Sorry, I don't have time to talk about that right now. I got a lot to do. Sure, whatever. You got your own things to do. I'll be right here in the Pinko parlor. Come find me if you have time. Oh, by the way, I'm heading to the shrine to pray for Momoka tomorrow. And then there's the firework festival the day after that. So don't come either of those 2 days since I'll be out. Firework festival? I guess it is a fireworks season. It's weird to hear about like fireworks season. It's such a weird concept to me. You know, not living in Japan. And I know places actually do have fireworks season. But, you know, here in the United States, the only time we fire fireworks is 4th of July, New Year's, and then, you know, some people do it for birthdays, but that's expensive and you need to get a lot of approvals. I think theme parks do it. I know, like, state fairs will also launch some fireworks, like, you know, big events. Big, like, events that, you know, fireworks don't matter. Momoka sits in a cramped little room in front of a plant that doesn't look particularly healthy. It looks like a few more of your leaves have gone yellow. Well, at least you have a few new leaves to balance those out. Aww. Genuinely, she's adorable. There's not enough sunlight in this room. Your stem keeps bending towards the window. Please don't die. Hasuka? Next to the plant, there's a whole row of baffling objects arranged from right to left. An empty water tank. A few flower pots filled with soil but no plants. A climbing frame for Cloud Beast. and in the middle, a tiny electronic terminal, so small that its purpose is indescribable. On the far left, there is a tightly sealed gym bag. There is no way to tell what's inside it. As Momoko reaches for the watering can, the phone rings. Mo-san? Is this Momoka? Producer? Momoka, the TV station ratings are through the roof, all thanks to your visit to the haunted house. Why aren't you at least a bit excited? Have you not watched it yet, or I was scared of that ghost thing before I ever agreed to do it. I hope I never see that again, that ghost. The ghost didn't touch you? Every major station is broadcasting your new show right now. And the forums are full of discussions about the Oni-san. Some have even created dedicated threads to revisiting your past episodes. I was actually worried about your career trajectory for a while, but now I can finally relax. You're practically guaranteed to become the Southern Court's Kadan Queen. Oh. What? What the hell? I'm so confused what the city's about. But, alright, well, the advertisers are blowing up my phone and endorsement offers for you. I'd better take some calls. Momoka, dejected, looks back at the room. She fixes her gaze on the television. Oh, my poor girl. Dude, she is not happy. This is not the way she wanted her career to go. Kama-chan is haunted. There are narrow, old alleyways, run-down shopping streets, and streetlights with no one ever bothered to repair. Oh no. Press channel button to change the channel. The vicious Oni has returned, all because of the countless wrongful deaths in Kamacha. With no one daring to even set foot in Kamichia. What future lies ahead for the neighborhoods? Mash this channel button. Popular entertainment. Momoka faces life-threatening danger in Kajimach. Local businessman Minfu's son speaks out. On behalf of the greater Kinsaki group, I vow that we will fix Kachima's problems at their core. Why did it blow up like this? Usually people watch the show, laugh a little, and move on. Why did this episode provoke such a reaction? I promised Kichias? I do my part for Kimchia. But if things keep going like this, what do I do now? Momoka takes a look at the forums. She doesn't even need to scroll to see her name. Every thread is about her. No, I'm the cause of all this. I need to respond positively. Will you support me, Hasuka? Hasuka says nothing. It's a plant! Oh my god, you're so lonely. Oh my god, you're so lonely. Hello everyone, I am Momoka Hanya. I have an announcement to make regarding the TV show I did in Kachima. You all know that I filmed my first movie in Kachiya. Oh my god. There was a time when a lot of people who lived there walked the path of the Yakuza. So disputes break out from time to time. Now there are fewer and fewer people there. There's just a few quiet old streets. It's not a scary place at all. In post. Interacting with fans is usually so easy. Why am I so nervous this time? I hope I can help. Kichise and Kachima. Hehe. Let's just put the Kadan Queen stuff aside for now. Kaden. Kaiden. Oh my god, I forgot. Look at how many likes it's getting. Huh? What happened? Why did it get grayed out? Phone is ringing again. Who could it be? She runs to the phone and picks it up and receives. Hello? Momoka? It's clearly Mo's voice at the other end. Mo, who is usually cold, sounds like she's struggling to keep her emotions in check. Before Momoka can even respond, someone else comes on the line. Aka, you stupid girl! Have you lost your mind? What are you doing posting like that? We've already locked the post. It looks bad for us to delete it here from the system. You have to delete it yourself now. What the fuck is happening? So, okay, so the producer, okay, what I'm trying to figure out. So the producer works for probably the Yakuza group. I don't know exactly what they are. I'm a little clueless in what they really are. You know, it's kind of weird what they are, and I'm trying to figure it out, but, you know. There's a gray area here that I'm not understanding fully. Well, that's all I have for now. Worried Recycler. All you have, it's a giant mountain. If I'd showed up a little earlier and filmed you cleaning out the haunted house and posted it on the intercity net, who knows, maybe it would have gone viral, could have made us a bit of cash. Now my shift is almost over and you bring a heaping pile of garbage. This is just trash from the first floor in the courtyard. There's more on the second floor and basement. Uh-oh. Anyways, please take my money. Otsukamadasa? Alright, fine. Wait. A Kanben coin? You don't use, Kobans anymore? Or you can't make change? How long have you been away? We switched to paper currency ages ago. Actually, I heard that Mitsu and Kuishawa wanted to eliminate cash altogether. The Koben, must be worth around 4,000 mon. I can't make change for it. And even if I could, I wouldn't dare accept it as payment. Who knows if it's even real? Huh? Here's your money. Whoa. Tessa Uban? I'll have someone haul this away then. The recycler pulls out his terminal and begins dispatching vehicles and personnel while Tasuya and Hoshigama remain standing by the trash heap. Neither of them appear ready to leave. The evening air is thick and humid. As Hoshiguma looks at the trash heap, her thoughts return to Lugman. If it was Missy standing here with me, she would have already dug back to her place by now, she thinks. Dragged. Oops. And if it was Chena, China? She would have rolled up her sleeves without saying a word and started hauling trash from the basement and second floor. If it was Lynn Gray, or his daughter, I mean, they would have never even let the house become haunted in the first place. I have no clue where I am now. Dude, this story is so long. I've already forgotten where we are. The old man beside her remains silent. The garbage truck arrives, gets loaded up with trash, and then rumbles away. Did you find any of your father's things while cleaning out the house? I searched the whole first floor but didn't find anything. Uncle Tessia, I ran into a young man named Tetsuya. Come stay with me. This place is too messy. It'll take you days to clean it up. That's okay. I'd rather stay here in my own home. Fair enough. I'll go and get some clean sheets. Uncle Tessia? As Tessia slowly walks away, Hoshiguma turns her gaze to the empty backyard. When her father died, Misuka still hadn't completely recovered from the chaos of the Blood Peak campaign. In accordance with the old customs, she had her father cremated. She buried his ashes in the backyard. Also, she erected a marker made of the finest wood and implored Tessia to carve the inscription. When she came to clean out the backyard, all these years later, she found the wooden marker was still standing firm, even amidst all this garbage. She's been so busy cleaning up that she hasn't had the time to tend to the grave yet. Hey, Oni-san. You're Oni-san, aren't you? Hey everyone, come over here. We have to get footage of this. It's a huge discovery. The Oni from the Kidan is here from Kachimach. You guys are assholes. We come to you this evening from Kachimach. Misuka with a amazing discovery on the Oni. After 20 years, the legendary Oni of Kinsikia has returned. We caught a glimpse of her yesterday at the concert on Nata Street, and now she stands here before us. Is she a master mimic? A ghost wandering this mortal coil? A cold-blooded killer who has been silently stalking Mitsuka for 20 years, leaving a trail of bodies in her wake. She doesn't look like a ghost. Ghosts don't usually have physical bodies or cast shadows. Look, the Oni stands before us, is casting a shadow. Hello, I'm Komasa from Kinasa channel. Where's your unicycle? My what? Many people think that Oni is somehow related to the Wandui. A bunch of the Oni's victims met, considering misfortune right after spotting their Ferris wheel, I think. What? What the fuck are they talking about here? What the fuck is wrong with you people? You guys are really dumb. Like, dumb. Like, do you guys have any brain cells? How many of you does it take to change a light bulb? Before the reporter finishes speaking, Hoshiguma turns around and begins walking towards the house, only to bump into another hurried reporter. More and more reporters gather around, like Iridium slugs that have smelled leftover food in the sewers. She's here! Finally! It's the Oni! It's really her! Spouting local legends. Yeah. Hey, Sideways 8. Dude! What the fucking... Oni-san! My name is... Urakama? May I ask why you've chosen to reveal yourself again after 20 years? Is it because all your grudges have been finally settled? No. She actually probably has new grudges at this point, right? Oh my god. Did you have anything to do with Momoka's show going viral? Get out of my way. Oni-san, I just want to ask you a few questions. You're actually striking people? Gachima is still my private domain. You have trespassed. Have you thought about how you might make amends to the Kinesaka? Tasia? This old man is stubborn and mean, and he'll really throw hands. Let's get out of here. No need to go head-to-head with him. What was a gaggle of reporters... A gaggle of reporters quickly scattering. The next thing we know, she will have a book of grudges. That'd be funny. Dude, I love that they call him a gaggle of reporters. That's such a funny word. Look at this gaggle of reporters, guys. These vultures catch a whiff of news, and they come swarming in the blink of an eye. What? The people living in this house had a run of bad luck, and somehow that got tied to you, and then evolved into a Kadan. Ridiculous. I've got your sheets here and your drink. Drink? It's so late that even the street peddlers have left for the night. You're going to pay your respects to your father. How can you do that without any sake for him? Good point, bud. Nice. Arigato. Arigato. Will you come with me, uncle? No. You go by yourself. You're his only daughter. I haven't taken good enough care of you. I can't show my face to him. Aww. To your own brother? Remember that they are brothers, right? Well, I guess they don't have to be brothers, I guess. I guess they don't technically have to be brothers. It could be like, you know, the mother is related. You know, there's other ways this can be related. Assuming one of the terms a group of reporters we called is a gaggle. It's kind of funny, though. Gaggle is such a funny word. I'm sorry. Gaggle is just a funny word to me. Like, 10 out of 10, that word is just a good word to use. If I can reinforce Hanya, that will be how I make it up to him. Oh shit, we're actually playing a mission for the first time in like 10 years. Holy shit.
Task to me.
It's actually happening, guys. It's oh my god, I forgot to switch their abilities, didn't I? Damn it.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Bubbles! Yeah, this is the issue I did. You guys are gonna see what I did wrong. I did something wrong. And I have no fix for what I did wrong. No, I don't remember how to play at all since we've been stuck in this story for like 10 years. Oh, this fucker.
I'm on.
Did you see that fucker over there? We're gonna have some ninjas in a second. I feel it.
Roger.
Alright, now we just chill. I think we have this. I see no reason why we would lose. I hate these guys who jump over. I also love that they fall in the hole.
Come on! Bring it on!
Yep, that's what I... He died. What is wrong with these guys?
Is that all?
Watch, he's gonna kill himself.
Your lives depend on it.
And these guys just fall in the fucking... Oh my god. I don't even know how to properly respond to this. They're all idiots.
Face me!
What is happening to this mission?
I know what you're thinking.
It's so fun. I'm...
Face me!
Not scared. You've got guts.
Oh
That
shit,
makes
that guy
you
actually
old.
jumped over. For the first time, someone actually jumped over. Have I done any damage to this guy?
Come on! Bring it on!
What's happening?
Face me!
Am I crazy? Have we done nothing to this guy?
Where to?
Oh, I see how it works now. I get it now.
I know what you're thinking.
That guy wasn't taking damage because you have to get rid of his shield, but the ball. Oh! Oh, I'm so dumb. Huh? Who's there? Ding frazzo done, ding frazzo done. Is that a car horn? Rubs eyes. Am I dreaming? Still sleeping? Under the bright moonlight, there's a unicycle with all of the garbage cleared away. It stands there in clear view. And B2 got to sit there and... Yeah. I don't... It confused me. Everything there confused me. And now there is a ghost or an invisible person riding a unicycle. I'm even more... I'm lost. I'm so lost in the story now. We have a unicycle ghost? A spooky unicycle? I don't... Did I have too much to drink? How can that be if I only had a half a bottle of sake? The stranger still. She sees a tiny helmet suspended in the air above the unicycle. If an invisible person were riding that unicycle, the helmet looks like it would be the perfect size for them. But since Hoshiguma sees no invisible rider to her eyes, the helmet is simply floating in midair. Is that a bug planted by the cops? Or one of Kim B's tricks? Is it Uncle Tessia's doing? Was it created with some arts? Many people think that Oni is somehow related to the when you do. A bunch of the Oni's victims met considering misfortune right after spotting that fairy wheel, I think. I do. The Kaden story is real? Well, in any case, I'd better go take a look. As Hoshiguma bends down to examine it, the unicycle's pedals start spinning and the unicycle with its helmet shoot off. Hey, welcome to the stream! Wait, stop right there! Stop in the name of the law! You don't have jurisdiction in this city. The unicycle speeds ahead with Hoshiguma chasing it. Hoshiguma can clearly see the spinning pedals are propelling the unicycle forward, and the tiny helmet is moving up and down in a rhythm. Why does it seem like an invisible person is riding the unicycle? When the vehicle turns, its pedals scrape the ground, causing a few sparks. Why does the invisible person want to keep their unicycle? Why? You know, you're invisible. You could just throw your helmet, and then jump off the unicycle. You're gone. You're actually just gone forever. Right? Momoka's body goes limp as she falls on her tatama mat. I can't sleep. Maybe I should go to the agency tomorrow morning. First, I need to apologize properly and really mean it. If that's not enough, I can go take some extra work. Then Maya will forgive me. Mio? Ah! Is that a clock? I think I'll sleep with the lights and TV on tonight. They are naked. The naked unicycle man. He's actually the Flasher. He's the guy who sits behind the McDonald's in just a trench coat. You pretend he's invisible, but when you look over, you see more than you signed up for. Momoka kneels down in front of the TV and turns it on. An advertisement, loud and exaggerated and contrives, yet as reassuring as Mitsuku itself begins to sound. I guess I'll go to sleep then. Oh, that sounds so good. I want to go to bed. Peace of mind and financial security. Misuka Life Insurance Company. Music. Kano Banwa. This is the Kinsake Channel Nightly News. The time is now 1:30 a.m. It's almost the witching hour, when the ghosts are most active. The plan formed in the northern court was thwarted. Heavy rain beats down on Izroka. Damage to the agricultural plate remains under control. Now let's turn to the Mitsuki entertainment industry, which is turning some heads. What is happening? What? What's happening? An earthquake? A catastrophe? Sound of signal interference. Emergency, emergency. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. We are under attack by the northern court. Repeat, we are under attack by the northern court. For your own safety, please follow these instructions. Unknown, ear-piercing sound. The northern court, how could that be? What's really going on here? Sound of signal interference. Momoka, Momoka, Momoka! What's going on? That's a recording of my concert. Alone in this land, we all float on by. Our fleeting tender moments cause such deep sighs. Let me forever gaze into yours. Gaze into yours, 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 gaze into yours. Nothing at all. Imagine when his invisibility runs out, because you know it's probably an ability. Imagine when his ability runs out and you're chasing him. If you are inside, close all doors and windows. Gaze into yours. Gaze into yours. Huh? Momoka jumps up from the tatama with with a start. The thing that just appeared on the screen is simply too bizarre. She's filling whatever in her hands at the TV. She flings whatever is in her hands at the TV in a panic. She hasn't touched the remote at all, but the TV starts flickering through the channels by itself. And now finally, we welcome you all to the Midnight Heartbeat Cloud Beast Bar on Night Street. Credit bank. Credit. Chairman, give her another chance. That voice. Familiar feel of voice emits from the TV. The fear in Momoka's heart slowly eases, and she peeks out from behind the giant pillow in an attempt to see the screen more clearly. Somewhat familiar male voice. We are at a crucial crossroads. I understand, however, we do not have evidence of her meeting Tetsuya in private. Mio. And Mufa, the chairman of the group? Why is it playing on the TV, a recording of or live stream? Momoko rubs her eyes. No, she's out of control. Even if this wasn't on Tetsuya's orders, if it happens once, it will happen again. So, do what you did before. Make her vanish quietly without a trace. Mifun, now is not the right time. You're still pleading for mercy on her behalf? If she were to suddenly disappear now, we would have to pour much more effort into controlling the media narrative, which might derail your plan. Must you always wear that pitiful expression? Since you have a soft spot for her, fine. Just find an excuse to terminate the contract and force her into retirement. Oh, right. And find a way to get her infected with orpathy. What? Alright. Fuck you. Alright, everyone. Bring your pitchforks and torches. We got a man to burn. And now, I don't know what he is. I don't care what he is. You know where we're going. Minfu, you have two paths to choose from. Pick one. Don't forget, out of a house full of trash, she just had to pick up that broken blade. We searched everywhere and couldn't find it. So we had no choice but to hastily forge a fake one. Even if she didn't do it intentionally, she changed everything. Right? What? He's a snake? Okay. Alright. Cats in agreements. Alright. Pitchforks and torches? Pitchforks and torches. He probably has a wooden house, too. We can burn it fast. Planning arson on a character in a game. What a move we're going. Orpathy. Minfun-san is telling Moya to... Who does he want to infect with orpathy? What was that business about a broken blade? I picked up a broken blade in a house full of garbage. After falling out of the haunted house, Momoka quickly changed outfits, wrapping her dirty clothes into a bundle, and left the filming location. The stick was mostly wrapped up in a bundle of dirty cloths. When Momoka stands up and goes to the entrance, she takes out the stick-like thing out of her dirty clothes. And the stick is indeed a broken blade. Everything changed everything? This broken blade changed everything? Every instinct tells her to hurl the blade out the window as far as she can. She knows it will only make things worse. I better hold on to it. If there's someone out there that wants it, I can always return it, or at least she can't tell if it's because she picked up that blade from the haunted house or because of what Minfoon said on the TV, but she shivers crawl up her spine all the way to the top of her head. The flames. She turns the desk lamp on and off, and then on again and off again. With the light on, she's afraid someone will see her shadow in the window. But with the light off, she's afraid some intruder will burst in under the cover of darkness. They're talking about how they'll get rid of me. Just because of what I posted online? Just because I picked up a broken blade? Don't worry. We're gonna protect you. We have a plan. We're gonna take care of this guy. Am I gonna get disappeared? Infected with horopathy? No way. I must have it wrong. They didn't even mention my name. Suddenly she hears footsteps coming from downstairs. They sound familiar, steady and fast. All of this has pushed Momoka to her breaking point. She can guess who is coming. But with every footstep, she backs up a bit further away. All the way to the window. Momoka? I figured you were sleeping, so I just let myself in. But you always knock 3 times first. The one you're going to dispose of. Is it me, or is it dispose of you, Momoka? You, the person you were talking about murdering and infecting with oropathy. It's not me, right? Well, I have no idea why. But just now, my TV turned itself to a weird channel and broadcast a conversation you had with Minfoon's son about getting rid of someone. All I know is that our agency is part of the Kinsaka group, and that the Kinsaka group and the Kinakasa finance are linked. I thought there wasn't any more to that. So you weren't talking about me, right? Momoka, come with me. There's still a way out of this. So you were talking about me! No! Run! Oh, this feels... This feels awful. Oh my god. I'm not even in this scene. The vibe. The vibe. I need to clean up. I need to clean up here. I still have so much more cleaning to do. I'm going to close the door now. You wait outside for me, okay? She may have said she was going to close the door, but Momoka is too afraid to even step forward. While remains standing in the door. I'm going to help you. No. You don't need to help me. I'll take care of myself. I'm going to help you. It needs to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Oh my god, that's even scarier. Don't. I'm going to help you, Momoka. Come with me. I'm going to help you. She says the same line for the 3rd time with the same blank expression on her face. In that instinct, her very presence, once warm and familiar, becomes terrifying. Dude, that scene told me what I always wanted to be in a horror show now, didn't you? I don't feel safe anymore. Momoka takes a few breaths, and to her amazement, she finds herself. Dude, I would jump her right now. You got a sword. You got a broken blade. And she has a heart. I don't care how scary she is. She has a heart. Ram it. Momoka, ram it. Oh, she ran away. Opening the window and jumps off the second floor. Well, you know? Excuse me, sir, but a unicycle passed by your shop just now. Did you happen to see which way it was going? A unicycle? I didn't see any unicycle. Besides, not a street is just up ahead. It's rammed with people. There's no way anyone could be riding a bike in that direction. It's not a normal unicycle. It's a small, how small? Very small. It zoomed by so fast, it's a blur. There's a little helmet floating in midair above the unicycle as well. Wait. Isn't this the Odin Yatal I was at last night? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Toro Murichan? Are you sure you're chasing a unicycle with a small helmet floating midair above it? I am sure. That's not good. The unicycle you were chasing is known as the one you do. What do you want to do? They say it often appears together with the Oni of the haunted house. Some even believe they're actually one entity. You know a lot about Kadan. There is no one on this whole street that knows more Kadan better than I do. And that's not just to boast, it's true. Moruucha. Maruucha. Why? I'm looking for someone. Well, I hope you're not looking for some Oni from 20 years ago. Ha! Of course not. I'm looking for Kamasuma.
Mission complete. Very precise and efficient command.
That was only A2, guys. Holy shit, these are long.
I hate how time has taken people away from me.
Ah, another 100.
But on the other hand,
What?
everyone still with me is precious. And that includes you. So before time washes everything away, why not chill with me here for a bit, Doctor?
God damn. Do I have anything to exchange? Holy fuck. I'm gonna need some of these now. And when I say some, every single one. Yeah, we got some money. Moriucha. Moriucha. Blah, blah. Normally they do these in 9 nodes. This particular one is only 8, so they have to condense it a bit. Change skills. Just not crazy over there. Talk about changing skills. What need to change skills? I do. I really do need to change skills. It's hurting me. It's hurting me on a mental note. I don't know how much it's hurting you guys on a physical way. Can I get this right now? I'm really tempted. I would like to I want to ascend these 2 over here. The problem is the defense one, I need 2 more defense. And then how many more do I need for you? I think it was all. Yeah, all. As in cheese? Chi? Oh, chi. Okay. Moriuchi. 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 Mori or Mori. Moriuchi. 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 Uchiha? God, I still need to level Mountain. I actually still need to level you much higher. We'll put you to 40. Come on, guys.
Maybe we could mix
know who we
a
wanna
few of
level.
my concert tapes into this. Hey, wait! At least
Amiya?
think about it.
Amiya? Hey, I have slowly been learning. What is this? You guys are crazy. Collect! You guys think I can say that? Oh, we already went through Amiya. Oh, that was a good like 30 minutes of stream. Me learning how to say that correctly. User experience. I want to see what they sell here. We can't afford really anything right now, but give me money. I'm gonna get the skill stuff probably. Not right now, but we'll get the skill stuff. Alright, let's... Mountain. Mountain's the big one.
Perfect time to get a pump.
Apparently everyone wants you. Nearby your enemies.
Huh? But I don't
I only have your
Am
first
I
skill.
needed?
I only have your first skill. We need to...
Mission time.
We still need to promote a lot of people.
Perfect.
Thorn's
I
still
get to
fine.
stretch my legs far, far away from paperwork.
And then... Oh, you're the right one I want. Anyways,
I
good.
won't let you
Okay.
down.
Try the event minigame. I want to just unlock the character today. That's my big goal. I want to get the character. That's the whole goal. Kima? Yeah, I think all the funny stuff going on around Mesuku has been tricks played by these Kamasam. And I'm looking for one of the many out there. You don't believe me? Oni are more familiar into monastery type stuff. Besides, I'm finding it hard to guess what sort of Kima would be so bored as to hop on a unicycle and curse my house. Ha! Sounds like most other Oni I know. Why are you looking for this Kama? Do you think one of them cursed you? The opposite, actually. Did me a solid once. He was a homie. He was a real guy. He came, he helped me out. But one day, it just vanished. Could it be the why you do? Why do you do? How do you do? Kami? Kami? Kami! Kami Hamiha? Kami house? Maybe. Can't say for sure. After all, I can't tell what the unicycle Kami looks like. So mind doing me a favor? If you do see the one you do, are you even lucky enough to see its actual form? Help me check if it looks like this. Pulls out a ring of keys from his pocket with a tiny keychain attached. A Menkia? Nika? Neko? Isn't that a mascot? Higashima? Shinasis? Felines created based on feline be stewards. Kami I met practically looks the same, apart from the size difference. Oshiguma, since you're no ghost, then I wager you're after this one you do too. Figure out what's up with your house, yeah? Tashio, I never introduced myself to you. Are you one of the Kinsakika? Nah. Why would anyone from Kinsakama set up a yaddle shop? Yatai here? An informant for the cops then? Rather throw my life away. An information broker? Does not nod or shake his head. I mean, what kind of intel guy would admit he's in the business? But if you're in the business, then I don't think it's fair for you to ask me for help without offering anything in return. Ha! What type of reward would you want, Hoshiguma? If it's information, I can tell you all I know, and everything you need to know. Don't worry about it. We can come back to that once I figure out what kind of information I'm after. There's no clue what she's after. She's like, I'll get back to you, buddy. Anything that would cost you your life, if you talked about it, best let me know beforehand. Last minute confessions won't get you any help from me. No. If you really manage to find me a useful clue or two, nothing's off the table. Deal. Deal. Alright. So, where should I go looking for that one you do? A shrine? Don't forget, the city's... the city under us isn't called Namin... Enzai... Mits... For nothing. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Fuck you. Fuck that. You keep adding letters, but you're not changing the... You just keep adding letters. Stop adding letters. You keep making them longer. I can't read the medium words you're putting, and you put that? Go fuck yourself. This is the Southern Court. De facto capital, Misuku. Grand Shrine. You can't possibly want me to go on a whole pilgrimage route. No. Let's call it fuck. Because that's what I feel. I feel like it's gonna bend me over. I feel like I'm that word's prison bitch. Of course not. Do you know where the place locals call Kizuna? Jinja? The Shrine of Bonds? Heard a bit about that one. Though, if you know exactly which one to go to, why haven't you gone yourself? Kamigami are fecal beings. They'll willingly appear before some, but won't grace others no matter what. And you're part of the other group? Seems so, even since that Kami left me. Tosu, my scooter's all busted. Help me fix it before the guys chasing me catch up. Oh no! No. I know who to call. Still think I'm a ghost? Huh? Wait. So you're not? You're about to call Ghostbusters. How awkward that had been. Look at me. Not a ghost. Physically here. I can slap you. You're about to call Ghostbusters out here. Momoka? What's with all the panic? I'm being chased. I rode my scooter here and shook them off, but it broke down. Could I get you to run it again? Who's after you? It's Mai. Mo? Then you best be good and follow her home. Overstepping your calorie count again? No, she wants to get rid of me. My TV suddenly flicked out and started broadcasting scary stuff. She was talking to Mifune-san. They said death or orpathy. Momoka started to babble incoherently. Morichi. Morichi. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! It would have been really awkward if they showed up. What the fuck were they gonna do? She's not a ghost. There's no time to react before Hoshiguma walks over to the scooter. Death? Orpathy? Momoka? Did you offend them somehow? All I did was to post one message. I wasn't planning anything or scheming with Tessia. Nuh-uh. Scheming with Tessia? Let's see if this ride's fixable. Why don't you go after the why you do first? Playing dumb informant broker? This is my second time scaring Momoka-san here. She's in a pinch now, so I should do what I can to even the score. Okay, wait. You scared her on stage, right? At the ramen shop, or at your shop. Scared her in the house, and this is the 4th time you've scared her. Second time scaring her. This is 4. 4! I knew it was more than 2. God damn, before I didn't think it was 4. I thought it was 3, not 4. And twice was in this shop. Twice was in the same shop. You scary ass girl. Momoka, I promise as long as I'm here, nothing will happen to you. Someone's coming from Naida Street. Are they after me? Kensaka outfits. Seems to be the case. Tetsuo? Ghost? Save me! Ghost-san? Me? You know, Hoshiguma, there's a whole ghost legend about you. We can't go too far here. We can't blame her. But Momoka, sorry. I still don't know your name. That aside, your head's back in action. Hop on and leave the rest to me. Ghost? Oh. So here you are, Momo. Be a good girl and come on home with us. Yeah? Play nice and we won't hurt ya. You get it? Where's Mao, son? I want to talk with her. What, Chan? What you trying to do, huh? Negotiate with us? For real. Just be good and come back with us. Then we'll forget everything that happened today. Keep running, and I can't say for sure that your pretty face won't have some new scars by the time we're done playing hide and seek. You get me? Better worry about yourselves first. And just who do you think you are? Go, Momoka. I'll handle them. I can't leave you here by yourself. Then keep the back seat empty for me. Indescribable tongue licking click. Is this turning you on? Oh! Guys. We're kink shaming here. This guy needs to be kink shamed. I don't care who you are or the bluff you're trying to pull. Rose? Start the engine. I mean, don't think you're getting away. You see, I don't think you're getting away, Buster. Momoka revs the engine, and the one-horned Oni jumps onto the back of the scooter seat as the Yakuza's weapons swing through the air. Fire! Fire! Fill that pesky Oni and her ride with holes. What do we think? What do we do? Just keep riding as fast as you can. Leave everything else to me. Momoka is unable to take in her words. She's already hyperventilating before, and her fear turns her into a sobbing mess. But through her tears, she realizes the lack of crossbow bolts flying past her. She hears only the sounds of metal crashing into metal behind her, the dull thumps of bodies hitting something. I love her. I want this outfit. I'm so mad. I know they don't release outfits with characters on release day, but come on. Man, why you gonna tease me? Why you have to tease me? It's all I wanted. You see how they hurt your feelings? They show you a beautiful outfit they could give you, but they don't let you have it. She does not know what's going on behind her and can't let go of her worries. So she only cries as she turns her head around. Bolts, daggers, all types of weapons slamming into the ghost's shield. The shield stands only half a person's height, but in a single horned Oni's hands, it's practically a wall behind her scooter. I'm going to turn. Don't worry about me. You'd ridden this fast before. Oh, only when filming and getting it was fake. I don't have any choice anymore. What did they teach you when you were filming? Counter steer, then I lean in. Yeah, just do that. Momoka wails even louder as she imagines failing to pull off the counter steer. Yeah, why didn't... Dude, I love this outfit. I want this outfit for her. She can only picture a sensor in her head where she pushes too hard, sending Ghost and herself flying straight into the Yakuza's hands. Sparks flying from her vehicle, but it's still... manages a thrilling turn around the corner. Now going straight, Momoka bites her lip and grips the throttle tightly. The 10 amounts velocity even bows her tears off her face into the breeze. Technically, it would go straight into... Oh no. You're crying on her! You're crying on your ghost friend. The clamor of their pursuit gradually fades away. Where are you going? I'll make sure you get there safe and sound before I head over to the shrine to help Tasho out. Did Morichi son ask you to do something? To chase a Keidan I saw with my own eyes, a unicycle ridden by an invisible being, told me to look for it at a shrine. It appeared next to me in the middle of the night, and I chased it away. Chased it all the way to his Yatil before you came to us. In the middle of the night. Scared? Then let's split up. No, I'll go with you. I can't go home anymore, much less the agency. There's nowhere else for me to go. I can't go with you. You can, but keep your voice down. You'll draw in those guys again. Done with all your screaming now? Does your throat hurt? Yeah, not at all. I've had vocal training, you know. Even when I'm not on stage, I do as I'm taught to prevent damage to my vocal cords. Well, good job. That's so. Oh. Oh. Father-son moment. Father-son. What's about to happen? I'm about to have a real weird moment, I feel. Anyone else feel the vibe is weird now? You're back. Just doing a bit of work. Brought something back here. Did Kinby ask you to send me something again? I won't be able to use it. So go back and leave me to my work. Hoshiguma Shield? Yeah, right? You met her? Even if I did, I've heard enough of her from you over the past few years. Take that strange mask off your face. Why do you care what I wear? Didn't Kinby tell you to put that on when you went over to his place? I said you were too honest with your emotions and lack the composure of a leader. All you did was throwing tantrums at home, scratching the Soji screen door with your worthless Barracuda? He tells you to hide your emotions, and you put this on like a good boy. Do you even know what could be hiding behind that mask? I don't care if it's rigged with a bomb and blows up on my face one day. It's none of your business. Omi, leave. I want you and your lousy mask out of my sight. Leave? Me? What about my mommy? What about her? Today is the day she died, Chairman. Today? You forgot everything. All you think about is your reopened forge. It's no excuse for you to hang around with that Viper Kinby. Viper? And how did Kai-san die again? What did he do when she died? What did you do? If he's a Viper, what does that make you? Shut up. What are you? Kai-san? And I to your... Oh my god. Kinsek. I'm just gonna say Kinsek. Forget it. There's nothing for us to discuss. I'm going to pay my respects to her. Don't get in my way. What? What is it? Showing up on the TV after all these years. This is the same thing they just used. That was a fun Pinchico sesh. Tomorrow I've got to run over to the shrine. So today, upstairs to my room, and it's time to catch some Z's. I lost 7,500 mon today. That means the rest of the month I still have, barely enough to get by. All right, well, I should have asked old man Tessia for my pay for looking after the parlor. As long as I don't think about how much I've lost, Chico's always a fun time. Oh my god. This is bad gambling. This is slot machines. You're fucked. Face wash done. TV on. Terminal charging. Huh? Newsjacking. What's going on? Wait. Why is he... Nisha jumps up from her futon and stares at the screen in shock. Kinby? Logs catch hardware trace. All traces clear. From terminal placement to signal hijacking and the aftermath, the whole process took about 2 hours. Everything that had to be verified's done. The broadcast linking to line monitors, and live subsidies all okay. There were minor glitches from the signal fluctuations, but they weren't anything unmanageable. A little workaround here and there, and it should be all good to go next time, Kenpick. In Japan, it is illegal to win. Yeah, I know about that. Dude, sometimes it's in the same building because multiple stores are like weirdly, awkwardly like in the same building. So you could just... It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's such a weird workaround. It's actually funny because if you win at those machines, you can actually like... I know the one in Akihabara. There's one in Akihabara, like a giant gambling one. And it's connected and you can get actually anime figures as rewards and you could sell them for cash. They give you the prize as anime figures, and you can sell the anime figures to a store not that far away. I'm so tired. I want to sleep. Locking in for 2 hours straight is my limit. I'm so sleepy. No, I can't sleep here. Even a Kinsek channel employee taking a nap in here would be pretty suspicious. I have to go back to the cramped and lousy office. Huh? An interim broadcast? Uh-oh. I gotta hide. Yes, I'm here. Let me test the machine. What? No. I'm the only one in here. Right, yes. All set in place. The broadcast can start anytime. Mouse-on! What a rare sight. I recommend the Chikua, but the burn beast tendrils and foul beast eggs are must-tries too, if you fancy something lighter. May I suggest a Dokkan or Konbu nuts? Don't play dumb. Morochi. Where's Momoka? and Oni. How would I know? Just give me a number. The Kinsakia can afford it. I only sell Odin here. How could I possibly know where my customers go after filling their bellies? Mio. Mio. An appropriate pushback is understandable, but an excessive defiance means refusal to cooperate. No. I would never. I don't get it. Saul. She's just going to showgirl at your mercy. She's just a showgirl at your mercy. Without any kin in the city, where could she possibly run off to? What harm could she do to you? Are you trying to pull information out of me? I wouldn't dare. Mio, I'm sure you've known her for a long time. Even longer than I've known her. She's got to know me because my Odin's yummy. And I know all about the Kaiden in the city. I only offered a few comforting words, and to be honest, we're not that close at all. But I can tell you she's just a lost lass being pushed around with no bad intentions. I'm sure you've spent way more time with her. So, what say you? I see you're insisting on silence. Come on. Let's put it on that way. How about helping me leave a good review for this spot? Something about this place being a rare gem and a great bang for your buck. Why not have some Odin to appease your hunger and mood? Chinwuka, tendon, egg, dakon, and konbu knot, one of each. Mio, so you had no intention of giving me a free meal? I see how it is. Fine. For Momoka, but not for me. What? No, I just thought you'd never allow me to do the honor of serving you my humble cooking. Here you go. She claps her hand and dips her head before the meal, and then takes her food from the paper cup for a nibble. It's hot. Yeah. The noise echoes down not a street, suddenly dips in volume. Pedestrians fall silent at the exact same moment, like foul beasts on a single tree suddenly stopping their chirping. But the silence only lasts a few seconds before a uniform voice booms from every television screen on the street. Good evening, citizens of Mitsuki. I'm terribly sorry for taking up your time. I, Kohem Nafun, have news to broadcast to all of you. When's the last time your boss showed his face on a program? More than a decade ago. No shit, it's literally done cooking. Hey. I make the same mistake every time. I don't judge her for eating food that's a little too hot. I won't give her that judgment. I have other judgments for her. You know, she's working for like the shittiest guy on the planet. But I will not judge her in this for eating something hot. Also, she has probably a lot more. The singer and actress Momoka Hanya is currently missing. I repeat, The whereabouts of popular singer and actress Momoka Hanya, who has a long-term contract with our company, are currently unknown. According to reliable sources, Momoka's disappearance is closely linked to the Kadan tale circulating in the city. We are still verifying how they are related to the situation, but we are certain of one thing. At the core of this strange incident is the Oni of Kinsakia, the single-horned Oni, along many more nicknames. A female Oni with one horn, long green hair, of tall and sturdy build, said to carry a triangular shield. She vanished 2 decades ago, sprawling the myth that she was hunting the city as a vengeful spirit late at night, killing anyone who'd been connected with her. Many attendees report seeing this individual at Momoka's concert. As for whether she is truly a living being, a pretender, or a genuine ghost, we are as yet uncertain. As the man responsible for the company Momoka's Sons is contracted to, I make a sincere appeal for the general public to contact us with any clues. You will be rewarded handsomely. I'm sure Momoka-san also harbors hope that you will help her out of the light. God damn. He's shocked too. Just for that, to find Momoka and the Oni? What did they even do to provoke Minfun? None of your business. I don't get it. Mio. Is this last really worth your boss getting so worked up? They've got Minfun casting such a wide net over the city, woven of every pair of eyes glued on the TV. Sees a flash of something. It's a knife. Turn up. In the same instance, he lacked any time to respond. The short blade stabbed into the wooden Odin table. If you choose to be silent, then it's best you stay silent. Not even a word. Remember this well. It would be very sad to see your Odin disappear from this city. Ruh-roh.
Doctor, what do I do if my legs are shaking?
Wait, what am I protecting here? Okay. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
I'll remember to dial it back.
Oh.
Where to?
Come on, Mountain, get your ability. I need you to be a... What? The two people just fall off the cliff. I wasn't paying attention. What are these? What is happening? Why do they keep falling off? I genuinely don't understand what's happening there. I...
Got it.
I don't know what these guys are. I'm just gonna start hitting them and hope that's the right choice. Oh, ready. I had no clue what's happening over here. I'm just like trying to figure it out.
Vermin.
All right, we should win this. There should be no reason we lose this. Right? Right? Are they bad at math?
ここにいたのね。Are you afraid of me?
Yeah. They missed the ledge by a little. The risk they took for that jump. They keep doing it. Look. Look, we're gonna get another pair. You wanna see the next two do it? They're like perfectly in sync for this. Why? Make a cool move where you jump from roof to rooftop. Yeah. I saw it on TV once and wanted to try. No, the problem is they watched it and then they saw their friends do it and their friends died. So they decided, you know what? We could do it better. Our friends just sucked at it.
This is the destreza of
Wow.
Iberia.
Those were the first guys that made it and we still killed them. They were the first guys to actually successfully jump and survive. Oh, back to this. What about the what was that broadcast about? I don't know. Yeet. Yabba yeet. I don't even know how high up we are. I don't know if they die instantly. Did Kinby used to be a TV host or something? Kimby? Minfun. When I was little? I think I remember something like that. I heard Minfun used to helm every program on the Kinsek channel in its early days. News, variety shows, and sometimes he'd make a guest appearance on the Weather Channel too. Come to think of it, I even helped them do a few of those long weather forecasts. Later on, when Kensek channel expanded, he only did breaking news, and as time went on, eventually disappeared off camera. So, what he wants now is... Yo, that bike over there. Mifone? 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 Mifune. Mifune. Nah. The Oni! She's really with Momoka. So, should we stop them? You got a death wish? Call the news. Just look her sobbing. I bet that Oni kidnapped her. Maybe she's doing some mind control stuff too. You call the news station, I'll get the cops. Didn't the cops issue a bunch of notices saying we shouldn't treat them like the spiritual affairs people and not to bother them for Kaiden stuff? Oh yeah. God, we should speed up. Momoka is going as fast as she can, but Hoshiguma still feels her vision only repeats some sort of gigantic loop. Neon lights, pedestrian skyscrapers. Road crossing, neon lights, pedestrian skyscrapers. After some time, the loop finally breaks, and the old neighborhoods of Kimacha begin to show up in her view as the number of buildings grow sparse. They eventually give way to large patches of wilderness bearing traces of construction work and outright abandoned plots. The sky gradually brightens. LD2 skin immediately. I have not. Oh, no, I've seen it, yes. I'm so tempted to buy it. I don't own the character. I don't own the character, so it's like a hard thing to say I want to buy it when I don't own a character. Hoshiguma. The place is right up ahead. All right. Wait. All right, wait. You should slow down. We're going to hit the gate if at this rate. Huh? Momoka hits the brakes hard, but it's too late. Goddamn, you crashed it. Oh, this is nice. This is actually really cool looking. The scooter zooms into the shrine, only stopping right in the middle of the garden. Thanks to Momoka's excellent balance, the two are spared from being thrown off the vehicle. Oh no! What if they think we're being rude? Kanusha-sama, a woman's fighting her way in again. She's on a bike this time. Again? I don't think I know why, but no one is stopping her. Them? I mean, they're right in the center courtyard. Them. Check and see if it's a Vlupo, won't you? Or a Volpo? No, it's an E-girl and an Oni. I don't know what that is. They brought back terrible memories. They brought back terrible memories of the past, and I didn't look at them clearly in a panic. Sorry. It's not your fault. That concern wrecked my nerves. Whoever our guests may be, I'll simply entertain them. The rest of you, calm down and focus on your work. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do this. I was just so nervous and I forgot to use my brake. I was wondering who it was. Are you not Momoka? Kanaushi? Kanaushi? Either means the fish people race. Oh. Oh, you know each other? Momoka used to be a regular visitor here. She last came 5 years ago, and I thought perhaps her wishes came true and she's now living a happy life. No, not really. I just got so busy that I no longer had time to visit. No need to be sad. This is Yazuna, Jinna. After all, you found success in your career, so I'm sure you formed lots of ties and connections with others. May I know how to call Momoka's friend here? I'm Hoshiguma, looking for someone. Well, that's kind of rude. He's being so nice. Whom may I ask? The shrine is quite peripherate of clergies. No, I'm not looking for a priest. I came here to find a Kuma-sama? Kami-sama? For somebody. Specifically, I'm looking for a unicycle with an invisible rider. I guess people in Musuke call him Wanyudu. Is it really a kami? If you were looking to establish some sort of connection or looking for a blessing, I'm afraid they should come here themselves. Prayers made by someone else's behalf will not work. He just wants to meet the kami. He didn't seem to care much about the forming ties or getting blessed type thing. Morichi is truly a stubborn one. No, I should praise him for his tenacity. You know him? He's the one who insisted on meeting a specific kami with no want of blessing. We've become quite well acquainted over the years. So, this means you can help him find kami, right? Nah. Marucci. I just gotta get used to saying the name Marucci. Marucci. Asking us to do this for him means the priest failed. It's as you say. We priests cannot do anything if the kami themselves are unwilling to appear. Well, the two of you haven't technically disrespected the shrine other than driving your scooter onto our grounds. What should we do? Do I have to apologize to the kami-sa? How do I do that? Let me think. To appraise the kami's anger, please give over to the Oramora stall there and buy a full set. What? What? Then go to the Undold Mana Mikukara. Oh my god. Kaji? And draw fortunes until you get one of each Su-Kicha, Chin-Kicha, Dai-Kicha. It's alright if you draw any of the others unless you get a Dai-Keiyu. Then you'll have to start over. Eh? Finally. I'm just joking. The kami would never punish someone over a scooter. What? I pray the two of you will obtain what you truly desire here. Now, plenty of divine work awaits me, so I shall take my leave. I ended up spending 300 pulls on Mami Oni. Oh, that was supposed to be for the collab. Oh, I feel so bad. No. Aw. My poor little bunny. You have been greatly wronged. And I apologize to you. Big losses, big losses. 300 pulls. Oh. That. I don't even have that much. Thinking someone had to use that much to get one character hurts my soul. Phew. I was worried I wouldn't have enough mon for all that. Seems like the Kanoushi isn't going to get in our way, so things are going pretty well for us. Let's take it easy. Why not go over to the Omakuji section for a break while I look around? That works. Yoshiguma slowly goes around the vacant shrine grounds. She knows so little about the shrine and Shinato. She can't even tell if it's a Hoden, a Hayden, or a Hedon standing before her. The only thing resembling Moruchi's keychains are the two statues behind the stone lantern that were obviously based on Pero Beast stewards. Knew I was worth for those 11 6 stars that... Oh, you got 11 6 stars and not the character you wanted? Oh. That as long as you have 80 pulls, still got a good chance for the collab. Well, we're gonna see what's the chances of a collab character. Well, I guess it is the main 6 star. There isn't like a 50-50 chance of getting a limited one. It's one. There's only one, like, one, right? There's only one, like, limited 6 star on it. So odds should be like, you know, instead of getting both, you should just get the one character. You should. But that's not guaranteed. but the breeze here is cool, and she can't help but to recall her youth when she visited a monastery with her father. Her father and Tessia's figures appear and disappear between the pine and cypress trees. Oh my god, it's cypress trees. God damn it. And I knew the word too. Have a guaranteed... Oh, so it's only 120 pulls and you're guaranteed the character? That's pretty good. So at least the next banner, you only need 120 pulls to guarantee your character. You use 300, but if you had 300, you probably have, hopefully, a little bit more. And you can start saving again. Hopefully. Her father and Tess figures appear and disappear between the pine and the cypress trees, and the Abbot patterns her head, and she hears the tale of the first Oni. That Oni's name seems to be Yulon? Hoshiguma, Hoshiguma! What's up? It's bad. You got a Daiko? No, I got a Sukichio. No, I didn't mean that. I mean, I heard something. Ooh, cool. You know that action scene, like Kill Bill action scene right here? Why you do? I don't know. Maybe, but what if it's a ghost? A ghost showing up this early in the morning might be some sort of super scary evil spirit like Anra. We should trust the Kanishi a little bit. You think he'd let an evil spirit in here? True, but there's that sound again. That's a unicycle. Calm down. That's a unicycle. We're here. Everyone, prepare. It's not like I could do that on command, even if I wanted to. I didn't actually expect it actually show up here. There are tracks on the ground. The unicycle seems to realize its tracks are giving it away and turns towards the stone pavement. What do we do? Isn't this better for us? Now it's locked onto the stone pavement. But how is a Kami unable to hide its own tire tracks? What do you mean unable? It spoke? It spoke? Behind the beast steward statue. Momoka, you're close to it. Over here. I don't see it. Where did it go? No. It's circled around to your back. My back? Misfortune befalls anyone who sees the Wanyudu. But it's actually chasing me? Is my life over? Instantly, the girl and the unicycle seem to change positions. The latter now hot on Momoka's heels, as if she was being chased by it from the very start. Momoka! Momoka, hold still. Still? She does not gasp what is happening, but still subconsciously stops her steps. Submissive. Hoshiguma catches the chance to hurl Hanya out, and the giant triangular shield blocks the unicycle's path, forcing it to break. Now keep holding your position, Momoka. I'll catch it. Don't, and I mean it, don't panic if it runs towards you. Okay. God, she's submissive. E5, Hoshi, Peppa, Phantom. Oh my god. Phantom Altar, Typhoon. Oh my god, you literally got everything. I only got the 2 limited characters, and I was happy with that. Hoshiguma closes in on the unicycle, blocking it from an easy escape route. It stops in its tracks as the handlebars twist left and right. Perhaps it does not know where to go, although it's not a difficult decision. On one side is a tall Oni, while the other side is... Hey, girl? Eager? It just chased all over the place. The pedals sprint frantically and the unicycle speeds up towards Momoka. Momoka, grab it! The unicycle dashes towards her. Momoka's instincts scream at her to turn and run, but she keeps it a thought and doesn't move her legs. Yabi, there is no other way. It's over. It's all over. Such thought flood her mind as she stands over like a foul beast in the headlights. The unicycle approaches. According to the Kaiden tales, she is doomed. Wait, that's not right. Wasn't she already down on her luck before running into the Wainyōdo? Or maybe if she hadn't run into Hoshiguma at Odinyata, she would be long since. Momoka gulps, looks at Hoshiguma, then at the unicycle only a few steps away from her. Instead of retreating, she jumps forward. Ah! Someone disgraced the shine by jumping into the pond. Momoka, Hoshiguma too? I don't know what's going on, but I'll help you two out. Forgive me. Kanshio. Momoka, Hoshiguma? Kishisa? And inside of the pond lies a small unicycle leaning against a rock, pedals still moving on its own. The thing on the unicycle appears before her with a cycle helmet fitted perfectly on its head. Its bright, round eyes stare somewhat helplessly at all the water dripping to the floor. Beside her, Hoshiguma's expression softens after making sure she's all right. She nods in greeting to the person behind her. Oh, Momoka guesses is Kinshasa, then turns back to look into the distance. Oh yeah. No matter what happens, it seems like she's finally accomplished something. Wait, is it a weasel? It might not be a weasel. I'm just thinking it's a weasel. Momoka. So, in the end, it was a ghost after all. Have you ever seen a ghost that could be stuck by Water Girl? Besides, it was just a round of hide and seek. Why were you going at it so seriously? Seriously? You look like your life was on the line when you went into the pond with me. Dude, this is adorable. Same goes for you, Morochi, too. A kami I may be, But what makes him so sure a random god he finds on the street is bound to be his Menkisi no Ki? Momoka, do you want me to lure the priest away or... No, it's alright. The person we're looking for... No, the kami we're looking for is right here. Noisy comment. Kami! Relax. I'm already right before your eyes. No more running for me. I'll watch over you, and no one on the shrine grounds will cause you any trouble. Soak in the pond as long as you like. Momoka carefully places a hand on the kami, and this time it no longer dodges her, although it fidgets to her touch. But it seems to at least hold no objections to mortal contact. I want to say Mortal Kombat's so bad there. The cool breeze drags slowly across the pond, as if all that's running and chasing that happened before dawn has merely a strange and messy, but not terrifying dream. Dude, you got a god on your side. Empty-handed, are you? You can't even catch a girl scared out of her wits at the mere mention of Kaden? Silence! Silent, are you? We're all family here. We can laugh all this off, yes? That's not it. Oyaban, she was with that Oni, and we weren't strong enough. Weren't strong enough? Fu takes a fierce step forward, face nearly coming into contact with the bold Yakuza. Coddling with Kasia to object Kamachi's development, disobeying my orders, and fleeing without permission, even getting mixed up with that individual? Do you think you could get off just saying you weren't strong enough? Okay, do you know what happened to take Hiku? Yes. You were forced to kill him with your own hands, and afterwards organized a grand funeral for him, even weeping as you held a memorial at his grave. Who truly killed him? Was it me? Of course it was that old bastard Tessia. I told you, all of you, one by one, you provoked your incompetence, allowing Tessia to get off scot-free, and that's how Teiko died. Oh my god, this guy's an asshole. Hands slowly reaches into his sleeve as he takes out something. The gangsters don't dare to move until their Oddbun pulls his fists back out into the open, slowly opening it. Several heavy gold coins fall to the ground. Are those Koban coins? I found these in the drawer. Pick them up. They're yours now. Arigato. Ayabun? But what for? The next time you would tell me you're not strong enough, just cut off your own arms and use these to buy you a state-of-the-art prosthetic. Am I clear? Oh, look! No. Look! The guys who keep falling off buildings every 3 seconds. Uban, speak. Our people went northwards from Nada Street and located Momoka and Hoshiguma inside the shrine. Do you hear that? The ninja I personally cultivated are more capable than you lot. Learn from them, all of you. The shrine, eh? Yes. A shrine, sacred ground, unsolicited land. No one will be happy if trouble occurs there. You mean? Take this useless bunch and surround the place, but be discreet. Just make sure there is no way out. If they intend to hold up in there, send a few men in to force them out. Don't let anyone they've come to contact with off either. If you can't make a move near the shrine, do it elsewhere. And the clergy inside, clergy, we can't touch them yet. Understood. Ninjas always land on their feet, so they should be fine. Yeah, ninjas land on their feet, broken, with broken legs. Yep, they were trained by him himself, and I've literally seen every single one fall to their death. Go. I have guests to see. And remember, I have personally not killed a single one. They have all killed themselves. I did not use Shaw or Hook. They just land incorrectly. Ooh. The frost of Menfu's. Got it. Mifuna. Na? Mifuna. 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 Mifuna's face does not disappear at once, but it slowly melts when he sees Tessia, as if somewhat comforted by a hope for a new life after such toll and turmoil. The guys who just left. Same slackers as always. You're the hardest worker I've got. Enough about them. How was your visit home? Old man is still the same as he ever was. Don't feel bad. I remember where you were when you were only this tall, standing in between your parents as they linked hands with you. Sigh. Who would have ever thought that your father would have no choice but to let go of that which is dearest to him? All for the Kinsaka's sake. God damn. Mifuna-san, there is no need to compliment my father. Being chairman for too long has robbed him of all of his human emotions. That can't be. The bond between parent and child is stronger than any other tie. I used to treat your father as my own. In my younger days, unfortunately, the old man scorned me, and that's how our hostilities began. But this Northern Court spy incident may prove to be an opportunity. You mean, your mother was wrongly accused of becoming an ambiguous relationship with an individual in the Northern Court. If you catch the spy, your father's attitude will surely improve. And it's just so happens I have the latest intel in my hands. Tell me, please, no matter where the spy is, I'll rot him out. The spy is in Kachima and is highly likely to be related to the so-called haunted house. No way. Hoshiguma? No. She has nothing to do with it. Only returned here by chance. But I can't get in there if she stops me. Simply go when she's away. Kachima, oh my god, is a big town after all, and finding any additional clues will be good. Go, at once. Menfunya expresses change again when seeing the woman enter the room after Tessia leaves. Tired, wary, impatient, and sort of conflicted confidence mixed within. A sort of certainty that everything is under control and he merely has to wait for the opportunity to strike.
Please guide these lost souls to peaceful enlightenment.
God damn. This will probably be our last story segment. Will be this one and this mission. We have to complete the mission too. We'll see how easy this is. This is where I started struggling last time when we did the story. So we'll see how far. We'll see what happens here. Minfuna, son, how are you doing with that task I gave you? Our diet member has finally approved this separation of Kensek group from the Kenashika. As long as you now accept the role of chairman, the Kenasiga group and the Kashina can go their separate ways. Then why don't we hold the successor ceremony tomorrow's firework festival? What do you think? Tessa's views have not changed. Now, he even has Hoshiguma on his side. Is one day really enough time for us to? Yes. I saw your brow twitch. I know what you're thinking. You know I don't joke about things like this. Yet you still don't believe me. Basically, you think that I shouldn't have forced you to forge a letter in the old man's name, and that calling Hoshiguma back here did nothing but cause trouble for everyone. Is that it? 20 years ago, Hoshiguma and that shield of hers spilled quite a bit of blood. After all, it was the last thing the old man forged. Mio, have you ever been to his home? Yes, many years ago. What was his house full of? Televisions. That's right, televisions. The old man might be stubborn, but he insists his instincts are sharp some of the time. He knew that if the Kanasha continued their unending torrent of bloodshed, we were bound to be destroyed sooner or later. So he set his sight on iridium crystal components. He quickly converted his metalworking shop into a workshop for crystal components, and it was an instant success. After that, the old man no longer had time to forge the legendary weapons he most loved. Just as his crystal business has really taken off, the old man suddenly acquired the materials and techniques to forge shields from fallen noble houses of the Mitsumito? Heads up, this event is ridiculously easy. Like, I can't imagine anyone not being able to complete. I did the entire event with 4 operators. That shield, the last shield the man ever forged, the shield he had spent so many assets to acquire. Do you ever think it might have some special significance to the Kinoshikisi? The translation to a new leader. The transition to a new leader. Even you knew that. But the old man just let the matter sit there. He kept putting it off and putting it off, all the way until the Southern Court was about to hold the first meeting of its diet. You young ones grew up with the diet, but back in my day, no one even knew what it was. He thought the diet was going to revamp the bureaucracy as soon as they took over office, but it took them a few years to get around. Back then, all we'd heard was that the members of the diet were to be chosen among the commoners. The entire Southern Court was in an uproar, and then that poor fool Kotaro emerged. The candidate? Yes. He had a whole heap of political views, but his core aim was to drive us, the Kinishiri, and out of Kichima. He roused a bunch of useless ramble and had them shouting and yelling outside Kichima all day and night. It made it impossible for us to do business. The old man, no, not just him. The whole, Kinsaka didn't take Kordo seriously at first, but every day he recruited more and more troublemakers. So you decided to get rid of him? Yes. And you know the rest of the story, of course. After Kidoro died, the Kisama learned what the real public fury looked like. That was also when I learned that the 4 great clans, the members of the Diet, are nothing but stage props. But to us, they're people who can decide our fate with a single word. With all due respects, you could just come out and say it. If Chairman Tessa refuses to yield, you'll need Hanya at the success ceremony. I say, sometimes you really do sound like him. Of course, Tess lording it over me is one thing. Hearing it from someone else as steadfast and frank as you is another thing entirely. In truth, once the Kensek group splits from Kinasika, I obviously can't stay on as chairman. Is there anyone else besides you who would take my place? The day I step into politics and build power based off my own, and you and your Kinasika won't be forgotten. Infu burst out laughing to himself. The woman before him remains expressionless. Is it habitable impassively, incredibly, or mere indifference? Wow, there's no way to tell. For now, Momoka is still our top priority. She knows too much, and she's in cahoots with that information broker. She even leapt out a window just to keep Sen Uguchi's broken blade on her. Don't you understand what that means? You were too kind-hearted to kill her, and you were willing to admit that to me. That's good. I can promise you this much. We can reconsider our plans to infect her with orpathy. First, however, you must bring her to me. That broken blade she's carrying, we must recover its guard, no matter the cost. So what is the thing of this blade? Pit it against each other. Ooh. Secondly, there is no way she can continue her career as an entertainer. From now on, she'll have to remain firmly under your control. Our control. Are you okay with that? You are most monogamous. No. When you bring her here, she should be the one thanking you. The sun slowly climbs overhead. Although no other visitors are present, the garden no longer seems so empty and quiet. With 4 humans and a kami walking through it. Kachian begins thrusting forward anything and everything she has that a woman could conceivably scrawl a signature on. Startled by the stubborn barrage, Momoka keeps her autographing hand moving without pause. On the other side of the courtyard, Kanuushi handles the kami who only moments ago was darting about. The kami speaks to Hoshiguma. You must understand that the kami was the one who wanted to play the games with you. As Kanuushi I could only stand and watch. I couldn't interfere. Please forgive me, Hoshiguma. This is your god. Keep playing and you'll see. Operator. What? Wait, then when is he going to become a character? Wait, when does he get a time in the spotlight? Well, you sure were happy to watch, weren't you? I was. I think so. Wholeheartedly serving the kami is bound to lift one's mood. I imagine you felt it too just now, Hoshiguma. And you, Momoka. I'm more interested in why you broke into my house in the middle of the night. What do you mean? You talk like I'm some kind of dangerous fiend. Wouldn't you think it was strange if someone was cleaning out junk from a cursed house and then you went to sleep in said haunted house? Just because it's a haunted house, there are so many killings in Mitsuku and Kimichi is hardly a peaceful place. So why did you have to go snooping around my home in particular? Because of the Kadin story. Are you or are you not involved with those Kadin stories? Tell me. Simply appearing at the same time that a few strange events occur, and being the one who spawned the haunted house and Kadin stories are two very different things, alright? If I could spawn stories all by myself, that's what I would be doing riding a unicycle every place. So basically you were just tagged along for fun, but people mistook you for the Kadin from the legend. Not bad, you're pretty sharp. I'm telling ya, being a kami is a job that depends entirely on the whims of fate. This Janan is about bringing people together. Most of you spend your whole lives dealing with other people. And there's probably nothing more important than the bonds you form, don't you think? When the devs, man, sitting behind bars, they don't want to give them freedom. When times are stable, people pray for their existing bonds to last. When times are turbulent, they pray for those bonds to carry them through and for new ones to form. But over the past decade or so, fewer and fewer people have come here. These days, our best days, we only see a dozen or so visitors. So this is true. It's exaggerating a bit, but indeed we are getting far fewer visitors the past few years. Some kami are lazy. The fewer visitors they get, the happier they are. I'm not like that. If it's always this slow, I'm going to die of boredom, you know? Speaking of lazy, what? There's a lazy one right at your feet. Yoshigama looks down at her feet, but there's nothing there, only a few stones to shine. Hey, show yourself. You're the shrine star, no? Hoshiguma reaches down to feel around her feet. The priest can see that Hoshiguma's hand is touching the center of the kami's body. Yet Hoshiguma doesn't even realize she's touching anything at all. Here's the reason our shrine is known for forging bonds. Whenever he feels someone has been having good luck, he loves in love or relationships, it'll show. But if you think you haven't had much luck with relationships lately, or that you're about to run into terrible luck, it'll flat out refuse to show itself. I've said all of that, and yet it still doesn't want to appear before you. It sounds like you're still in some bad luck. Your actions will determine your future. You don't have to take its word at face value, Hoshiguma. Why are you speaking against your own kami? Basically, when people get bored, they tend to pursue random aims. Kami are no different. Right now, you disappeared, and the Kadan tales started to spread like through Misaku. There's nothing wrong with chasing a few Kadan to pass the time, is there? Why the silent treatment? Do you fear your imminent misfortune? Not really. I just didn't expect that the kami would chase after something so fleeting and unreal. Why, you little... Regardless, why you are not the kami Mutri is looking for? Of course I'm not. But might I trouble you to come and travel with us? Talk is cheap. If you could just chat with him the way you're chatting with me and Momoka for a bit. Help! This Oni wants to steal me away from your beloved kami. These past few years, Morochi has given me so many gifts, including a never-ending supply of Odin. Forget it. I'm a softie after all. I'll go with you. So this is the most calm god I've ever seen. Damn, fuck it, he's a good god. I know he's a little bit of a dick, right? He's a little bit, you know, he's a character. Hoshiguma, have you finished your chat with the priest? We're almost finished. Where's Kichi-san? She left already. She had to go back and mind the store. Is this girl coming with us? Yes, Momoka is coming too. She knows all the Kadan stories. That should be enough to convince you to tag along, Raya. I already told you I was going. I didn't need more convincing. So why does it matter that she's coming with? Despite its words, the kami still pedals its unicycle over Momoka, sniffing to the left and peeks over to the right, looking thoroughly intrigued. Well, girl, I've seen so many of your TV shows. Have you been afflicted with some kind of curse? How should I know? I'm actually afraid of Kadan. I just wanted a quiet life without any weird stuff. You're not the least bit curious about them? I just want to advance my entertainment career. The Kadan stuff helped me broaden my horizon, my audience, but I don't really feel that that's the best way to do it. Entertainers should rely on their own talents to bring joy. That's how it should be done. There aren't too many people who still think like you do. Interesting. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. Last night, some really scary stuff happened in my house. Out of nowhere, my TV started controlling itself and it showed clips of me singing, cut together those blaring message alerts. Then at the end, I had no idea why, but it played a really scary video. What was the video about? Some cryptic? A blood murder scene? None of those things. It was a video of Mio, and soon after the video ended, she actually showed up to my place. Wasn't that just the TV on the fritz? That's not the kind of Kadan I'm looking for. It's not? I've been studying these Kadan. Don't you think they're actually just humans messing around? You really don't get it, do you? If a ghost stories were all just human mischief, would I even be investigating them in the first place? He just kind of defy any conceivable explanation. When people can't figure out the cause of something, guys like Mauricio just go and pin the blame on us kami. And if even a kami can't figure out what's going on, well, that just means there's someone or something stronger, more mysterious, and way more thrilling than me pulling the strings behind the scene. But you're the one riding a unicycle. You have a good point, dude. Riding a unicycle is pretty cool. That doesn't matter. I don't try to change the subject. So you mean you're also chasing Kami? You're chasing the Kami above the Kami? Exactly. Finish it? You swap terminal numbers with Kitchus? Yes. The agency doesn't usually let me interact with my fans, and she's a big one. Hello? What? What? That's not true. I didn't mean it. That's not what I meant. Right. I never once said I was running. Yes, you can't talk now? You think you're being followed? Okay, well, Oh, the shrine too? Right. I'll tell everyone right away. Be careful. Someone spread the word that you're running away. Kishion, said it was spreading all over the forums. It didn't seem like some random rumor. More like something Kinsek channel deliberately leaked. What's up with Kinsek then? A Kinsek guy was tailing her. She also said that the area around the shrine might not be safe. She saw people sneaking around when she stepped out through the shrine gate. The next time you see Kinsek, please thank her for me. You really don't need to be worried. Whether or not the Yakuza are running around Misku, even if they dare invade the shrine, they're just causing themselves trouble. If you need to take shelter within the shrine grounds, you can head inside and I'll handle everything else. If you'd rather leave, I'll show you the way out and you can take a side path. I think we better leave. The longer we stay here, the more men they can deploy around us. Momoka, you're going to have to ride the scooter. Okay, I've been riding it all night. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Then you'll be going. If I go with you, are those Yakuza going to chase me too? We'll try our hardest not to attract any attention. And I'll be the one providing cover. By cover, you mean you're going to help us draw away the Yakuza, right? That's pretty much the idea of playing things slow, witty Yakuza fools every now and then. Well, that's not as thrilling as chasing Kaiden, but it does pass the time. I'll make a break through the front gate first, distracting the dumb Yakuza goons. You all slip to the back and we'll rendezvous somewhere else. I think the Yakuza will just trip over themselves. Yeah, it sounds like they're that dumb. It really does sound like they're idiots. Before anyone even has a chance to respond, the unicycle shoots through the shrine gates like lightning. Its pedals spinning so fast they're just a blur. It seems like the Kami really cares about you. But now's not the time for sentimentality. You two come over here, I'll show you the way. This path is pretty well hidden. Yes, but that's only to say that no one will find it. Get out of here as quickly as you can. Thank you for helping us, and the generosity. Don't mention it. There's something moving over this way. Come on, bring your cameras over here. I think someone's here. This area is still part of the shrine grounds. Are you sure it's okay if we barge in here? What matters? Mifun's order, or some done shrine rules. Get over here. You don't need to start throwing hands like street thugs. You need a mic and a camera. And you're set. You can think of an easier gig. Get over here. Well, what do we do now? Say nothing. The easygoing look he's worn, with the occasional hint of self-satisfaction, is nowhere to be found. You two, please wait here for a moment. You're going to fight them? Just usual routine, clear away lingering evil. Gives Goshi a casual flick, the wind chimes fall silent at the leaves quiver. The air suddenly turns thin and clear. Gleaming fire gushes from wide sleeves of his robe. A stream of spring water, neither surging nor even trembling, only drifting quietly through the air until a gust of wind sweeps through the shrine gates. It is a cruel wind, sharp as knives, the kind that no kami would raise in idle sport with humankind. Seeing the faint firefox flares up in the rear courtyard, the kami at the shrine gate lets go of the handlebar and raises to its feet. With a trace of pride, it lifts a forepaw and sweeps through the air. The crystalline flames burst like exorcising thunder, and the shimwa hung around the shrine instantly ignite with foxfire, severing the mortal world from the divine realm. The fierce winds erupts along the edge of the divine realm, tearing away every camera, drone, and listening device, along with the camouflage, hurling them into the air. Whoa, that's some wind. Why is all the equipment flying all over the place? The Gucci slices into the wind, shearing apart the surging foxfire. The wind strips the casting off the surveillance equipment, while the flames shoot through each of the newly exposed cores with perfect precision. The surveilling equipment ignites with brilliant silence white flames. A moment later, bursting apart and falls to the ground, bits of scorched charcoal. Are you actually an arts master? Just a few little tricks is all. Nothing spectacular. Now's your chance. Get going. They're all distracted, dude. All their equipment. Dude, you know how expensive camera equipment is? Like, it's crazy expensive.
Please take good care of yourself while I'm gone.
Yeah. Alright, we'll put Mountain here.
I'll remember to dial it back.
I see how this one works. Okay.
I
Bubbles!
keep my eyes open.
I love her. I truly love best character I've got in the game.
At your call.
And then Mountain.
Warm-up's over.
It's safe here.
Oh. Let's go. Pew pew pew. And then back down. Pew pew pew. There's evil shadow thing coming, and I don't know what that guy is. Oh, the flying one. Oh, it's the flying asshole. Oh, do I lose because he just flew over? Are you serious?
Don't worry.
For
They'll
small
stay
rock
clear of you as
farming?
long as I'm around. See you in a bit, once I'm done with them.
Oh, wait, it has a limit. Oh, I didn't know it had a limited duration. Oh, okay, if I keep activating. Well, the problem was that stupid flying fucker.
I'll remember to dial it back.
We're gonna do something different this time.
I try and keep my eyes open.
At your call. Is that all? Strike me
Our
like
mountain's
your
ready.
lives depend on it.
And then we'll put Thorn here, so he can help kill this guy this time. Oh my god. Dude, that guy has so much health.
No.
How do I block him?
First aid needed.
Bird up. How do I block him? How do I stop this
If you're
asshole?
stuck,
Do I have to block him with
just
a
leave
physical
the
unit?
hardest task to me.
I won't let them go any further.
Okay. The live stream was a while ago. My brain doesn't process that long.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Warm up's over.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting this guy way further than I did last time. Mountain's now in the forefront.
No tardará mucho.
Asshole.
I won't be afraid.
Mountain can deal with that guy solo, I'm pretty sure. No, but now there's two of them. Okay, that's very different.
Entendido. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Roger.
Alright, now that I'm dealing with the dickheads. I'm not even doing much with these balls. It's just, you know, they exist.
Where's the most dangerous spot?
Yeah.
Send me there.
Look at all the bubbles!
Now set my eye doing it. Who gives a crap about that right now?
Awaiting order. Stand still. It is for all of us the effort.
Still no bubble maxing. Guys, we're not bubble maxing enough. You can't, it just doesn't have the... You can block. Throw it up. It is a... You know, I like the song.
If I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you with me.
Good God. Jesus. The amount of these guys that keep popping up is crazy.
Are you afraid of me?
Why'd the music... Oh. Oh, yeah, baby.
You are the one who...
You know,
I care not for valueless.
What you gonna do, buddy? What you gonna do? Spectre came in, scrubbing my bubbles. Oshiguma and Momooka, did you need something to tide you over for now? Or do you mean to tell me you already completed your task? I love her. I don't need anything to eat. I'm pretty full. I feel like I swallowed enough wind on the way over here. The Kissenyan are still chasing you? Thanks to the Kami's guidance, and by taking a less traveled route, the journey back went relatively smoothly. Kami, you mean? Don't celebrate just yet. We found a Kami, but not the one you were looking for. But that doesn't matter. It's not a problem. It doesn't matter? How dare you? You're... I see. I told you. No. I don't have anything here to offer you a proper welcome, but how about some Odin broth to warm you? No. Have all the Odin you want. I'm not as into Odin as you make as certain others. Kami, I wonder what? I'm wondering if I've seen the Mankey Nico you keep talking about, right? The Nico's the one you're looking for, not me. No. Getting to meet a Kami is a blessing from heaven. Why would I ever be picky? Your eyes betray you. Back when that Neko would still talk to me, it talked to me about you and the one it described as nothing like you here. You were just a kid then. Treated it the way any kid would treat a friend. Ooh. What the? Look at our little guy. Is that why it left me? How should I know? It remembers you, but just as one of 1,000 people it's meant its life. It would never waste its time telling me why it left you. I came to see you for other reasons. No problem. What do you need from me? Money or information? Information, of course. Information about the Kaden. You think we Kami are responsible for all of the Kaiden in Mitsuku? But I promise you, we have basically nothing to do with any of them. Aren't you, in fact, the way you do from the legend? I admit that I speed my unicycle down the street every day. But what else makes you think I'm the one you do? The old building behind the police station on Daku Street. The cursed elevator. The building only has 15 floors, yet the elevator has a button for a 16th floor. That extra floor is actually hell. People have disappeared there. Sometimes men iku niku in the lobby, which is normally fixed to the front desk, just vanish, only to reappear the next day. It seems to be correlated to when the 16th floor appears. The phenomenon isn't limited to old buildings. Others have told me that their meneku niku nekus appear and reappear at odd times. Ooh! Speaking specifically about the old building, though, every time the entrance to hell thing happens, the meneku disappears. You have some pretty detailed knowledge there, but I can tell you for sure that the Miniku in the building has nothing to do with the Kami. You're looking for even if they look alike. Where's your proof? Why do you need proof? I'm a Kami. Shouldn't I be able to discern between Kami and lookalikes? You're just talking. You haven't proved anything. Where's all the defense you had just a minute ago? Well, I'm not calling you out or blaming you. I like the frankness better than the whole show you we're putting on before. Besides, I've also explored that old building pretty carefully. First, there are no hidden buttons. The button for the 16th floor is right above the button for the 15th floor. It's just covered by steel plate. Kami didn't do that, and no human could lift that steel plate. So you're saying the button on the 16th floor has been there all along, just covered by a steel plate? Yeah, look over Muchi's face. See, even you think it's silly, right? Second, the Miniko can actually be pressed down. If you push hard enough, the whole thing sinks down below the counter. Did you push it? Yeah, I pushed it. And nothing amazing happened. When the receptionist came back, he fiddled with the desk a bit, and the thing popped back up. Then the receptionist started answering the phone. A long string of calls, and kept apologizing and stuff. That was it. See, what we have here is a quirky receptionist, but you're saying it's a Kaiden. Kaiden? Kaiden. So that's just a weird habit of his? How can that be? Well, what else could it be? You think he is pushing a Miniko below the desk because he has a grudge against Neko? Huh? What is it, girl? Have you filmed a show in that building or something? No. But when a variety show came to film here, one of my coworkers floated the idea, only to get an earful from the producer at our agency. He chewed him out. The producer went out a bunch of stuff I barely understood. Something about the Tekaba being the Kinshinobi business. I guess it's some kind of restaurant, and they didn't want a TV show hurting their business. Tekaba? Tekaba? Yes, what's wrong? Teka is the name of a Hiniga's fin beast dish. So wouldn't Tekaba just be a restaurant that sells Teka? Tekaba is a code word for casino. So I guess hell is just Kensaka's casino. And anyone who wanders in there by mistake is made to keep their mouth shut. The button for the 16th floor has to be triggered by some kind of mechanism. It probably leads to a hidden mezzanine or maybe even a basement. That Nico is probably some kind of signal device. Press it and it sends a message. That's why after our dear Kami pressed it, the receptionist apologized to them. Maneka lets out a sigh. It's hard to tell whether it's out of pity for Morichi or out of a relief that there isn't some kind of real Kadan. The noisy Kami snatches its head in mid-irritation. It clearly wasn't expecting the Kaiden tale to end up like this. Morichi face grows even more pale until the sweat flows down his eyebrow. That must be just a coincidence. After all these years, some Kaiden tales have been debunked, but there are still so many. No one can explain the 16th floor hell thing. Must just be a coincidence. There's also the last remaining Fuyuka diner. I remember the Kami mentioned to me that it linked that place back when I still kept in touch with it. After the restaurant was torn down a couple years ago, people would sometimes say they caught a sense of fried food drifting through the air. Other people even claimed they could sometimes see the diner still standing in the empty lot. Only they could never get close to it. That lot has been empty ever since the restaurant was torn down. I remember that place. I wanted to go try it back when it was still around, but the owner wouldn't let me in, and I ended up going somewhere else. The restaurant closed not long after the TV show aired. The next few days after that, rumors were flying that I cursed the restaurant owner. People would say that the Kaiden Queen is at it again, and the spiritful woman took her revenge. Stuff like that. The Kindasai are the ones who tore it down. Obviously, I know that. But we're talking about what happened after it got torn down. Momoka, didn't you and your film crew visit that lot after that? Yes. But when we went there, I didn't see any restaurant. I smelled some fried food, but that was it. Anyone can easily make a place smell like fried food. Take the Kaiden out of the question, and things boil down to the Kaiden wanting to force the Fuku family out of business, right? First, they planted the idea that something spooky might be going on there. Then they tore down the place. Finally, they sent Momonoki over there for one last visit. But the Oni, the haunted house. Moroichi, are you really going to stand here and talk to me about that? No offense, but if you didn't cause the deaths, what happened in that house when it could still have been working of the Kami? Even this Kami only stated chasing Kaiden after the haunted house rumors took off, right? That's true. Momoka, didn't you recently visit the film and TV show at the haunted house? Ah, yes, but it wasn't a ghost who scared me. It was Hoshiguma. I tried to pick something off the floor to hit her with, and don't forget, out of the house full of trash, she just had to pick up the broken blade. We searched everywhere and couldn't find it. We had no choice but to hastily forge a fake one. Even if she didn't intentionally do it, that changed everything. Momoka? No. She thought maybe saying no. Momoka, hands shaking, pulls out the broken blade out. Hoshiguma, this is just a broken blade, right? Infusa wouldn't kill me over this thing, right? Broken blade? I picked it up at your place the day we filmed the show. Then last night, when my TV went all haywire in the middle of the night, I thought I heard Mifuna son say it was because I picked up this blade. Look at this blade guard. This is from Sankura Heirloom Blade, isn't it? Sakura used to love showing it off. San Agochi, the second victim of the haunted house, the one who used his family blade to kill his wife and then take his own life. But more than one police officer told me the blade has been locked up in the evidence room. How could it be sitting in your family's old house? Minfuna-san must want that blade, and so he gave the police some false evidence, right? Then why isn't this blade in his collection? Why would it end up in my house and broken in two? Besides, when the gangster goes mad and kills himself, the Yakuza practically welcome the cops to investigate, just to watch them come up empty and leave in frustration. There's no reason for them to forge evidence. Unless he didn't kill himself. Unless Kimbi murdered him. Momoka stands there stunned. She stares at Hoshiguma. The expression on Momoka's face is even more blank and stunned than Moriichi's. It's as if she's awakening from one nightmare only to step into another one. You're joking, right? Those Kaden tales, the ones that scared me half to death, how could they not be real? The agency might be shameless, but there's no way that all these years they've been fabricating all sorts of... No. Death was suspicious, but the other... Voice grows softer and softer and then stops. She subconsciously looked to Moroichi, who intentionally avoided making eye contact. She suddenly realized that she has been looking at Moroichi because she thought she shared her pain, while he averted his gaze because he didn't want to admit the truth. So all these businesses that closed after I visited them, those live streams I did as I was told, weird things kept happening where people got hurt. Those eerie noises and ghosts and fleeting shadows, they were all fake. Even the Oni and the haunted house, the legends I believed so completely, the ones that scared me out of my wits these past few days, the starting point of all the tales that Mitsukumi were all fake. Momoka, the singer wrapped up in kindred tales. My agency never even cared about my career. To them, I've been nothing more than a cover for... This is intense. That can't be right. Can it? Moriichi. Moriichi? It's an ambush. Get behind me. Momoka is still frozen in place. Hoshiguma steps forward, positioning the hyena mask between her and the collapsed Morichi, shielding them both. As if in answer to Momoka's question, the surface of the shield cracks with a fury of tiny explosives. Kami, check on Morichi. Was he poisoned or struck by something? There's a burn mark on his neck. This thing here fell from the floor. This is a flash drive used to move data between terminals. I've seen people throwing these things at electronic equipment to disable it, but lately they've been throwing them at people instead. Why? Ninja, don't try to resist. Who sent you? That's not important. Come with me. There's no way Minfunya sent you, right? That's the first time I've heard anyone ask that question. Please tell me. The Kaiden tales are all true. My career isn't just being used for a cover-up story, right? The ninja replies only with a weapon, which looks somewhat like a blade, but different. The blade has yet to move, but remains pointed square at Hoshiguma's chest. Spies, schemers, antagonists, even assassins, people who spend their entire lives in the shadows, never daring to show their true faces in public. Since the National War several centuries ago, these people who call themselves ninja have moved throughout the hidden currents of history. Since then, countless figures of power, daimyo, kegu, zimbusu, magnates, clan leaders, have all assembled their own shadowy organizations. Huh? You hit yourself well, but you're not quick enough on the draw. Hoshiguma plants her foot on the flash drive she just blocked and gives a sharp electronic win when the burst apart with a loud pop. Keeping up with the times, huh? A flash drive with a high voltage charge. Works on both people and machines, doesn't it? To give this fish a big hug. She really needs it. She does. I just wanna grab her. I just wanna cuddle her. Not even just hug her, I wanna cuddle her. She deserves a nice big cuddle. Once this nightmare's over. My poor fish, my poor fish! The two ninjas exchange a glance. One draws a short blade and the other a long sword, and together lunge at Momoka from opposite sides. You can't leave well enough alone. Hyena spins in Hoshiguma's hands. A blazing circle of fury. The long sword edge strikes it and buckles, shattering to pieces. The ninja with the dagger drives to the ground, dodging the whirling shield before it can shred limbs. Only does the third figure, and hidden all this time in the shadows, appear. Sending a cluster of flash drives silently hurling towards Hoshiguma's unprotected head. It's too late to call out a warning, so Momonosuke leaps to her feet, trying to mediate a movie scene. She swings her shoulder bag in an attempt to bat the little drives back. Takes a direct hit, and she falls on the ground. There's a faint crackling sound. She doesn't even have time to cry out before she crumbles to the floor, limp as a ragdoll, just like Morichi. We're killing them all. I'm killing your whole clan? Gone. Your whole clan, gone. Momoka, you're the last one standing. You either come with me quietly or you end up on the floor like them. Overstepping your own abilities is never a good thing. Enough talk. Have at it, you. Projectiles come from every directions. Expected, and otherwise only to shatter against the whirling hyena? Hyena? She's trying to run while carrying the other two on her back. Stop her! Shiguma charges near the nearest ninja. Ninjas head on. The black-clad assassin slams into the shield, snapping many ribs. She is about to break through the encirclement when her shoulder suddenly feels light. Something has yanked Morichi up into the air. A hook? And she is dangling midair when Momonoki is snatched up like a ragdoll caught in a crane machine. Hina slices through the rope attached to the grappling. Momonoki drops safely onto Hoshiguma's arms, while the Odin owner is flung by the momentum and lands in a heap in front of his own cart, where the ninja seizes the Odin man and leaps into the air, vanishing among the building night streets. Hoshiguma? You came too pretty quick. My neck really hurts. Looks like some scorch marks. I think you got zapped. Rinse it and cover it. It shouldn't leave a scar. There might be more attacks coming from Michi. Do you have somewhere you can lie low for a bit? My place, but I bet Kamabi already sent guys over there. Doesn't matter. We'll hide in plain sight. They won't expect us to go there. If someone is there, we'll just go elsewhere. Perfect. That way, I can bring Hakazuki along too. Hakazuki? Never mind, I'll explain later. The longer we stall, the more goons will show up. Which way to your place? Let's go. Kami, are you already gone?
Very well done, Doctor.
Alright. Goddamn. Goddamn, that got intense. Alright. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna... Well, should I... I'll do the tutorial too. Might as well do the tutorial, so we don't have to do it tomorrow. I'll do the tutorial right now, so tomorrow I don't have to. So, what are you teaching me here? Oh, it's about the ouch machines. Bounces back. No smash it with tech.
Not one step forwards.
No one here has fast attack speed. You didn't really give me anyone with fast attack speed.
Yeah, fine.
I don't know what I'm specifically supposed to do here, but
Understood.
I guess this. Right. They didn't give me anyone. I don't. Maybe she has fast attack speed.
Whatever you say. Catch.
That's it.
Come on, guys. You could do this faster.
Hurry up. Even the dead can't save you. Do not resist your fate.
Oh, the ball's now coming in.
Mitre, the flying chariot.
Yeah, I
I
want to do
foresaw
the
this
tutorial.
result
I don't want to do
earlier.
that tomorrow.
A
I'd
perfect
rather just
victory.
get done. You know. I don't want to deal with the tutorial tomorrow.
What a lively day.
Claim.
You could say that Aripathy is like a shackle on life itself, depriving people of their freedom and their futures.
Let's...
Yet even in the
Oh, I need that.
confined
That is one of the
space
things I
Rose
need really
Island,
bad. Okay.
I still see hope in the eyes of many.
Well, for now,
This has
we'll
given me
just...
no small revelation on my own
6.
future.
We'll do... I'll do my outro now, while we watch this... While this plays in the background.
The battle has begun.
It's an auto one, you
Be
know.
careful,
So who
everyone.
cares? Some characters have gotten stronger from the... Ooh, wait.
Incapacitating that
Is
is
there gonna be an error?
enough. Right.
Wait, I am actually scared of an error now. You finished your pinboard mission?
Vermin.
So, what kind of good stuff?
Yeah,
will our
I've been
enemies
slowly
be
finishing
carrying
them. Well, the
today?
big one, the big problem is I need to upgrade my factories, and I'm still missing material for that. But yeah, I need to upgrade the base. That's the big thing that's right now holding me back.
Come on.
You know, a lot of these guys are way stronger than when I originally did this, so this should be fine.
Ready to
I
move.
shouldn't lose this in any way.
And so, I'm counting on you now.
Wait, did Spectre get... I think Spectre got a little stronger since I last did this. I think.
Leave it to us.
Fang has not gotten stronger, so Fang will just die still. Fang's future does not change.
Once I have you, you're not getting away.
It's just some of those missions require me to do so much, and that's why I haven't finished the pin board yet.
Understood.
There goes Fang.
I care
I'm not
for
playing.
valueless ones.
Once I
I'm not
have
doing
you,
anything.
you're not
I'm just
getting
watching
away.
Fang die. I'm committing no sin.
It's game over for you.
Yeah, way stronger. Way stronger.
It'd be a
Way
waste to leave
stronger.
all that good stuff here. The enemy doesn't need it anyway.
We didn't hit level
right?
5 or 35. We did not. We just barely didn't hit it.
There is no avoiding pain if we are to
Flame
end
out.
the vicious cycle that
I went
is
to get that.
hatred.
Yeah, so produce 1 frontline
Nevertheless,
battle record in
I
factory.
believe there will come a day when I can
Oh, and
set
at least
down
2
this
level 2
blade.
power plants. That's the one we're
Doctor,
really struggling
until
with.
that day comes,
Collect 3 members.
I'll protect you at all
Collect all
costs.
3 members of 3 factions.
I only hope that
What?
it won't
What is
be
this
you who
one?
gets hurt.
How do I complete this one? Members of 3 factions. Get 2 support units in the friends page. That's fine. I can do that one. The dorm one, I don't have materials to do that. I don't have a way to actually do that yet. Wait, why? Wait, how do I... for operators of any rarity. Locked. Why? How do I unlock it? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, you need HR office? Ah! Oh my god, it's all about upgrading my base, which I have been doing, but I've been upgrading to get more materials. That's why I've been upgrading the factories and I've been upgrading the trading post, not the power plant or the HR office. I'm trying to upgrade the bigger things that will help me progress in the game. God damn. And then produce 1 frontline battle record in a factory. We can do that. That one we can actually
Rhodes Island. This landship sure has gotten a lot brighter.
We'll do this one. So what does it want me to make? What? What is a frontline material? Wait, what? Wait.
On this day of Rose Island celebration,
I have
I
Cardigan,
bring
yeah.
some news from Higashi. Everything's fine in Mitsukue.
Wait.
And other cities have been sending me offers
Oh, in the
to
factory.
perform lately, including you. Phew. We can take a little breather now, right?
Mass workshop. Yeah, okay. Oh, frontline bat. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Alright, well, I guess we just have to wait for that one stupid thing to be made. I hate that.
This is a nice little space. Huh, maybe I can get a few arcade.
I remember the names of those who've left us.
Yeah, so we have to
And
wait
I
for
can
that to be
still
made.
Feel the lingering fear, rage, and pain of battle. But if I'm to give a speech in front of everyone,
Yeah,
I want to tell a story
Let's
of
go to art.
hope instead. Doctor,
Team A1?
I'm a little nervous. Could you
I don't
hold
look
my
like
hand,
I'm missing
please?
anyone. Am I supposed to... What am I missing? What am I missing? Just overview. Bottom left button? What? Oh, do you need their trust to get it? So dumb. Though it's but like A4 you get the full thing. A1 you get A4. I guess I'm missing A6. I'm missing one person from A6. God damn. Alright, well I guess we need that character. Well, there you go. You're telling me I can't even complete this one? Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna have to focus on getting Midnight. This one we're gonna get. This one I need more resources. Get 2 support units. I need to upgrade my HQ. Or my... Not HQ. What do I need? HR, right?
Phew. We can take a little breather now, right?
Wait, What is the facility info? Alright, okay. So yeah, that one we can't... Oh,
I may have seen some
my recruitments
vision
are still
or other.
going. So we'll have to
You
do that,
should
yeah.
Be careful, Doctor. On the route you've chosen, disaster is
Yeah, okay. So
unavoidable,
we gotta...
and it is far
So we know how to get this
and
one.
far
We know how to get this
closer
one. We know how to
than
get
you
this one. We know how to
ever
get this one.
bargained for.
And then the ambience in the dorm,
Night
I just need more ambi...
We
I need to get
live
more
in
items
the
to get more
true
ambience.
Field of battle.
That's what I need. I just need more ambience items. So we could complete a lot of... Well, this one will be completed. This one will take time. This one will take some time. This one we have to get lucky. Do we? We might have one. We had exactly one. Oh, wait. I think we got better than a 3-star for the first time in a long time.
The name's Rope. Nice to meet ya. Oh,
I'm not going to complain about rope. So what are we looking for? Melee, guard, DPS. We got guard. That's the only one we got from the list. It was not Shaw. It was rope. Guard, melee. All right. All right, guard, melee. We're gonna have to wait. I only had one, and we just used the one. On the other hand, rope. Rope's a little bit cheaper. Rope is, yeah. Rope is one. It costs 1 less now. I would say that's a pretty good upgrade, right? We did the thing. Outfit store. There's so many outfits. Oh. I'm tempted to buy this, but there's actually quite a few I'm tempted to buy. But like, I don't have the characters. This is hard to like dedicate myself when I don't have the characters. You know? I'm one off, really? I can buy these two. I could buy some rocks. No, Yes. She got that already. Oh, Hoshi? No. I don't have it. I don't have these. And it's locked. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that's a new thing I didn't know. You know, we're learning. I'm slowly learning. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know how a robot worked. New lesson learned. But yeah, I can't. I have not beat 510 proper. To this day, I still haven't beat it. We won it. We just let the fucking last enemy get through. We have so many new characters, and I've upgraded a lot of characters. No, I used all my support chips for we used all our support chips here. I know I can't craft it because I had exactly 5 support chips. And this is where my 5 support chips went. I don't... Maybe we can? We'll try once. We'll try once. To see if I can do it. Where is it? Oh. Boop. I just gotta build a new team because we have so many new characters. But yeah, I don't have any more support chips because I chose who I wanted to do first. Her skill 2 is default. But is this the team I want to use, though? This is not the... Oh, this is the team I used. Who do we replace? I guess we replace a healer, right? Yeah, we replace a healer. Replace a healer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Perfume is the one we get rid of.
Huh? But idols need years of training just to go on stage.
Alright, let's try it.
I don't have near enough combat towers to...
315 or what? I don't...
Are you really
know.
sending me in? Let's go!
Alright, we still have to... nothing changes about how we start, though. Starting is always the same way. Actually,
I'm here to help.
we do... some of our characters did get cheaper because I got more of their things. Alright, let's see if we can do
Be
this.
careful. Don't get overconfident.
Do you think she can still do it at skill 1?
I won't let them go any further.
Damn it. Oh, we can retreat.
Did
I really hate... I really hate that, like, when you use a skill, it always goes back to 1 no matter what you do. Skill 2. Check.
Huh? But idols need years of training just to go on stage. I don't have near enough combat
Let's
towers to...
go. We're gonna see how well this works.
Where are we going again?
And 10, boop, boop,
I'm
boop.
here to help.
Let's go.
Be careful. Don't get overconfident.
And 11, you can change
won't
the
let them
default
go any
skills
further.
on the operator page. We'll have to do that.
I have to get serious
Use
now.
your ability.
At your call. Warm up's over.
Use your ability. No, you. You first.
Got
I'm gonna
it.
use you first. Okay. 1920. Then we put him.
No tardará mucho.
All these coming up. I'm still setting up my team like I normally do. Oh.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I'm not switching the setup order. The sweatshop, yeah.
Down you go.
And there's 30. We set up you, and then next is her.
Right?
We know who's next on the list.
Down you go.
No, I want to set you up this way.
Make it back in one piece. Gather around me, guys.
All right, there we go. I'm
There we go.
not too worried about putting her extremely early. Yep. And then you.
I come from the depths of the ocean.
Delete. Come on. Oop, 20.
Vermin.
All right, there we go. All right, we got our team.
Solidify.
All right, that's our team. Let's see how well this works.
Here.
Yeah, ready your ability. I forgot to use it, but I would use it now. Just to kill, hopefully, the casters and that bullshit. Oh my god, that big guy takes so much damage there, though. It's kind of helpful. Oh, look at that damage. Oh yeah, I forgot. Just the whole thing.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
All right. Yep, there she goes. We knew she was gonna die.
Down you go.
Okay.
Gather up, my rats.
Stab, 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 stab. Just inconveniencing him over there. Screw him.
Humbly await. There's no escape.
Down you go.
And the next couple shots will go to her.
Do we have my idol image? Oh,
Oh, look at all these bubbles. All right. Yep, here comes the big arrow.
Down you go.
I knew the big arrow was coming. We all knew the big arrow was coming.
I am your shadow.
There we go. Back to stabbing. Get back to stabbing. God, his arrows hurt so bad.
Freeze.
Yeah, these crossbows suck so much. Oh. I'm gonna wait for the next purple.
This will be over soon.
Come on, show me that next purple arrow. You asshole, are you really gonna do this to me? Just want to see the next purple arrow. Show me the purple arrow.
This will be over soon.
Bitch. Thank you.
Got it.
And then we'll use your ability so you heal faster.
Please.
And then we'll use your ability, and then we'll use your ability, and use your ability again. Yep. I saw that happening. That doesn't matter because that was the point.
Awaiting.
You know what the point is of everything. God. Nah, that's all. Come here. You gotta deal with that a little more. All right, healing's
Down
gone.
you go.
The healing aspect is gone now.
I'm here to help.
That's the good part right now. They don't get healing.
Down you go.
Show me a good spot.
Now, these guys still have regen. That kind of sucks, but...
Doctor?
Use your ability. Come on, we need you to live, healer.
What's the Yes,
Yielding is not an option.
People are still dying, though. Oh. I think we still run into the same issue. I think we still run into the same issue as we did before. It's the problem when all these arrows pop up.
Got it.
I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much. Come on.
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
I hate him. I hate him. No, but I'm still at the same point. We did not beat the last guy. We're still at the same point. We can't beat the last guy. That was our problem last time.
There is no better option.
Now, we did live longer. Our characters lived longer, but the issue is they still died in that same time. They still all died before we did anything to him. And it's because he summons too many of those arrows, and she just... Either we need even more...
How time has taken people away from me.
More. Well, we need
But
to,
on the
we
other
need to
hand,
level them up. I want to get their skills up.
Is precious.
Problem is I need
And
resources.
That includes you. So before time washes everything away, why not chill with me here for a bit, Doctor?
But this will be the end of the stream for the day. For today, this will be the end of the stream. This will be the end of the stream for today. So, I just want to tell everyone that this will be the end. I hope everyone had a wonderful time coming out to the stream today. We did a lot. We're gonna the next stream I do, which I might stream tomorrow, but tomorrow Sundays I usually don't stream, but I'm gonna see if I can. We might stream tomorrow. It really comes down to busyness, but I might stream tomorrow. The next stream I do with Arknights will be us finishing the side quest, because I'm really interested in the story and I really want to know. Sunday you win 510 for real. But yeah, I wish all of you the best of luck. If you enjoyed, the video, please like, subscribe, and follow.
The coffee machine.
We do have a goal of hitting 500 before
Arknights
Arknights Enfield.
Easier for you.
I don't know if we're gonna hit it.
It's light enough.
It's still 100 off, but maybe we can hit 400 before Arknights releases. That would be, or Arknights Enfield releases. And then tonight I will also be putting out the short of my polls. Because I was waiting for... I don't know why. Streams take like 18 hours to process. I don't know why that's a thing, but it takes like 18 hours for a stream to process. Then you can make shorts of it, so I always have to wait. But I will release the short of my polls when I got both the characters at once. Yeah, we need to... To be honest, the problem is not... Wait, no. Yeah, it's I can't get these right now for her. And then I think I'm gonna get the rest of these, and then money will become the problem. That's fine. But yeah, I will see you all on the next stream, which will be either tomorrow or Monday. Guaranteed Monday, unknown about tomorrow. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you all later. Remember, if you want to join the Discord, the link is on Twitch, but I also send it sometimes in the YouTube chat. But peace out.